I even changed the Twitch name. I'm a terrible streamer. I even called this video. Content. Live. Is Pokemon Unbound the coolest Romhack? That's what I wrote it. Is Pokemon Unbound the coolest Romhack? Question mark. Question mark. Boom. Done. There you go, Twitch. There you go, Twitch. Sorry for not hitting the buttons. Hello, people. Don't mind me. I'm just quickly setting up the freaking stream correctly. Guess who's not even smart enough to put together the stream correctly? Wouldn't it be funny if I turned the correct lights on? There we go. Why is it red? Ominous as hell. Boop. There we go. What do I do the other way around? Do we like this one? No, I don't like that one. I like this one. Yeah, the funny little lasers. Can you even see that? Yeah, you can see that. Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Black screen simulator. Hey, you can still see me though, right? The black screen is very specific. Very specific indeed. Hello to Monica. Hello, Dr. Eggman. Hello, Mocha. Boom, boom, boom. All right, good stuff. All working. A black screen simulator. Let me fix that. Have I been zoomed in correctly? Yes, I'm zoomed in correctly. Top is a Sith Lord? Absolutely. Where's the button? Pokemon. Here we go. Pokemon Unbound. Oh, my freaking controller's not plugged in. The stream is lagging. Hang on then. Hang on. Bam, 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 bam. So I'm just going to check the stream on my end just to see if there are any issues. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. I did just drop a couple of frames. Good day, Dave. Hello, Rykov. Hello, people. Hello, hello. Let's get into this. Let's press buttons. It just looks like it's working. I don't seem to see any issues. We're an epidemic town. Oh, we're at the bottom of Mount Thunder or whatever the bloody hell it was called. We're at the bottom of Mount Thunder and Lightning. Very, very frightening. All right, let's have a quick look. Okay. Guys, welcome back to stream. We're playing Pokemon Unbound. I think this is like the 6th stream. But can I quickly mention something? Pokemon Minecraft. Don't forget, we have a Cobblemon server. If you want access to it, join the Discord. You can find the link in my About page. Literally. Might be a vertical issue, but I should join horizontal. True. We all know horizontal is where the cool kids are at. That's where all the cool kids are at. Well, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Isn't this the town where you can awkwardly sit next to an old man? You place yourself firmly on the bench. What's this? The man just leaves you a paralyzed heal. It's weird. Alright, let's look at the team. What are we running with? Car battery. What were you doing here? Oh no, because you're my cut friend. I know a name for a Pokemon. Ooh. Keep it in the barrel, ready to be used. It was a joke. It was a plug just for me. People join this stream. Yes. All right, bring back car battery 2. Also, if the name that you've come up with is just car battery, but again, I'm going to annihilate the universe. You have my man Embor. What even was his name? Wasn't it Breakfast? Yes, it was Breakfast. Guys, don't forget, I've not been live playing Unbound since Friday, so I've got to remember a couple of things. For a second, I thought you were asking what my name meant. Nah. Your name can mean whatever the bloody hell you want it to mean. I realize now I got further than Dave and Unbound yesterday. Yeah, we started trying to find. We were looking for raid dens for some bizarre reason, because every raid den we went to was shit. So we need to go up here now to Ptarmigan. Apparently there's a cool-ass mansion there, so let's make our way over. People, if you're a fan of Pokemon, you have come to the right place. Let's play Pokemon Unbound. That's what we're doing. So I think we're about to enter a new route. No, so we've done Route 11. How do we go north? Do we have to go through the cave? But the cave didn't go anywhere. Let's keep looking. No, because you just get to full shot, so it's gotta be that cave. Alright, time to look through the cave. Here we go. My first den was Baneri. See, how does that make any sense? Wait, we can't progress without rock climb, right? Ooh, mischievous. Curious. Sadly, can't catch it. We've already got a Pokemon from this room. Let's have a quick look. What's up here? Hang on, I've got a Discord notification as well. Why do I have a Discord message? Beautiful. That's a Quagsire. That's a Quagsire. Look at him. Friendly guy. Friendly guy. Ah, now we have strength we can get through here. I see. Okay. What's this you're on about? Well, you want to play as Pokemon All In. It's really, really cool. You have to buy your Pokemon from a lottery, and the way you get cash for the lottery is by gambling, and it's not just slots or roulette. That's funny. There's cards and a big wheel and all sorts. So Pokemon All In, the gambling game, huh? The Pokemon All In, the gambling simulator. Maybe we'll add that to the list. Fight me. Fight me, random man. Baneri has the same happiness as legendaries. What? But hang on, if it's 0, does that mean that the Baneri hates you immediately? Oh, camera up, you sweet summer child. You are about to be annihilated by a gigantic wave of water. Splish. Big splish. All In has a pinball sim, that's all I know about it. Hey, if people want me to play fun little games like that for like a day or something, why not? Simisear, do you just have fire Pokemon, good sir? Fire Monkey annihilated. Pokemon already has a mobile game called Pokemon Masters EX. I don't see why they won't go down the gambling route. I mean, technically, doesn't Pokemon Unite sort of have a similar thing going on as well with their loot boxes? Dude's just got fire types. Oh my days, be gone. It's a gacha game. The thing is, I remember playing it. And then realizing it had no multiplayer, so I didn't understand the purpose of it. I literally didn't play Pokemon EX Masters because I just didn't understand the purpose of the game. I feel like that's a little bit, what's the word? I don't really know what to say about that. I guess it's like, it just feels wrong to think that now, maybe. Like, it's allowed to be a single-player gacha game, I suppose. Baneri hates you on sight. That's funny. Didn't know that, so that's why it took so long to get Friendship high enough to evolve it. You gotta give it a Soothe Bell immediately, otherwise it will hate your guts forever. Baneri knows why you caught it. That's an egg. These guys are hilarious in Cobble 1 because they will move as a unit that are like glued together. I believe people just play Masters EX to see Mommy Cynthia. Understandable, let's be real. Is that not a good reason to click the loot box button? No item there. Okay, we can continue. So this is still Cliff Cave, so we don't get an extra encounter here, but we do get a Zygarde piece. Suck it up into the cube. 19%, beautiful. I saw Execute yesterday on Cobblemon, it spooked me. The funniest things I found on Cobblemon so far are the Pokemon with glowing eyes. So you'll be running around at nighttime and you'd see a Garvantula with like 8 bright blue glowing eyes just staring at you, and you're like, oh my god, what is that? Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Hello, welcome. I'm from the UK. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Whatever time of day it is. Oh no, not another Nuzlocke. Do you remember last time? I'm not playing a Nuzlocke. I'm not playing a Nuzlocke per se. However, we are doing the capture rule. So essentially, yes, we're playing a Nuzlocke, but we've removed the death rule specifically because I'm shit at Pokemon games. When catching a Pokemon, sometimes the Pokeball you throw will rock only once. This is called a critical capture, and the more Pokemon you catch, the more likely it will occur. Really? That's kind of a sick idea. Chaining Pokemon captures gets you a critical capture. Do you know how the cliff caves got their name? Because it's on the side of a cliff. I'm excited to try another Nuzlocke legitimately, though. Like, I would like to give it another shot. But not yet. Hit it with a wave of water. Whatever you're throwing out is about to freaking drown. Why would you send out mad cargo? That's incredible. All right, well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to leave as well. Breakfast. Get out there and punch the snail. Pokémon looks very fun, but I'm waiting for my new gaming laptop. Hell yeah. Wait, what the hell did he hit me with? That was super effective. I'm going to low sweep here. I'm going to kick the snail. Damn! That's like a normal Pokemon mechanic? Is it really? I've never ever heard of critical captures. Ooh, Steelix! Well, this is not the Pokemon you want to chuck out in front of a fire type. I'm sorry. To be fair, this thing's got really high defense. This might not kill. Yeah. Because it's not flamethrower, it wouldn't kill. Which is okay. We're allowed that. That's allowed to happen. Who's your favorite Pokemon on your team? I'll have to have a look in a minute because I'm not massively certain. I don't have a Sceptile in this team, so I can't really call that. Yeah, weirdly, Mad Cargo learning Evaporate is hilarious. I kind of love that. Like a Pokemon that's so hot that it won't go down to heat. Like water, sorry. If you're going to actually do a Nuzlocke, do either XY, Fire Red, or Sword Shield. They are friendly to new Nuzlocke players. See, I'm very tempted to do a Sword and Shield run again, just because it's a good game. Well, I say a good game. I like the presentation of it. It's a good game in terms of presentation and music. His favorite Pokemon is Perugly. Actually, Cubely, very, very good point. I am a big fan of my Perugly. My Perugly kind of kicks ass. I am from Turkey. Welcome. Welcome everyone from around the world. It's actually kind of crazy just how many people from different countries we have here. Hello. Am I pronouncing it right if I just say Jakob? Or is there more of an accent to it? Would it be more like Jakub? I genuinely don't know. I'm English. I'm the one who came up with it, so that's good for you, Mr. Cliff. Alright, need a new route. That's a man. I saw you coming from a mile away. My eyes are like a Talonflame's. Really? I have a Gen Run i5 at the moment with 15... Oh, you're talking about computers. For some reason I thought we were on about Gen 9 Romhack. Oops. Oh, car battery is going to freaking flatten you. You are weak to surf. Get underwater. Just throw water at it. Splish. One terabyte, not 15. Okay. Hey, 1 terabyte is more than fine. You can install 5 copies of Call of Duty on that. You don't need to know in prison. Alright, no matter the distance, I still lost. We're all good, we're all good. Let's go. Find me too. More bird people. I believe I can fly. Yo, dude, Pokemon is fun. And that's what we do on this channel. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks. We just look for Pokemon games with interesting features. That's what we do. We look for fun Pokemon games and we give them a shot. By the way, is it true that British people have terrible oral hygiene? So, no. However, part of our DNA, I would say, is the fact that we don't have straight teeth. That's literally just how it comes down. Like, oral hygiene, even the word hygiene in particular, insinuates the use of products to make it not as bad. And the thing is that we have been unfortunate enough to be blessed with a lower standard at birth, and so we have to use oral hygiene to even be remotely the same as anybody else. To be fair, I don't like my teeth. If I had 2,000 pounds just sitting in a bucket somewhere, I would probably have all of them knocked out and replaced with brand new ones. And that's frankly just because I'm British. Sadly, that was just propaganda. Technically yes, technically no. Oral hygiene, no, that's stupid. People in the UK use toothpaste, mouthwash, flossing, we do all of that. What we don't have is the physical genetic advantage of straight teeth. We just don't have straight teeth. It's really rare to see a British person with straight teeth that were not changed via braces or something like that. It is a relative, like, ooh, we're in Ptarmigan Town already, nice. But it is one of those things which, like, I am self-conscious of. I'm aware that my teeth are not good. Funnily enough, still better than Asmongold's, and he is American, so go figure. My skull is literally too small for my teeth. My wisdom teeth didn't come through until literally like 5 years ago. So my wisdom teeth didn't even come through till I was like 25. And the hilarious thing about that is, if all of my teeth are like this, my wisdom teeth decided to come through like this. And I'm like now too old to have the procedure done for free, or with discounts. It will literally cost me a shitload of money, and I'm like, wow, I guess I'm condemned for being an old man. I guess I'm condemned for being on a walking stick. This receding hairline dictates how much of a discount I get on buses. Literally step on a bus and someone gets a sextant out and they're just like, let me see how much money you get off. You get about 60%. I'm standing there like, really? I'm joking, of course, they don't actually do that. Alright, we are now in Ptarmigan. What the hell is this? I think you get it for free because if a genuine problem, since it's deemed necessary and not cosmetic. Yes and no. So a lot of people will say that things like the NHS is free healthcare, but I'll tell you now, the appointment is free. And like big old surgeries and stuff, you still have to pay for. However, a lot of the time you just slap it on life insurance and you're good. A research lab, we study your dreams, how scary. Like, there are loopholes. I think what's hilarious is if you are a normal person with no disabilities or anything of the sort, any ailments or diseases and stuff, you don't get any real benefits other than the fact that your doctor checkups are free. I will go to my doctor and say, I have a problem. How do I fix that problem? They're like, okay, I'm going to give you pills. You have to pay for the pills. They're not free. My family's owned Ptarmigan Mansion for generations. I've visited mansion. In fact, my ancestors were responsible for the formation of Ptarmigan Town itself. As such, I like to sit out here and watch the town every now and then. Don't just sit around like me, youngster. Carpe diem, child. Seize the day. It's funny because, like, I was also thinking about a friend of mine who was going through like ADHD medication and stuff. It took him half a year to eventually get them in his hands, even though that they'd put the like forms and everything in last year. He only got access to it like a month ago. It's like, Jesus Christ. Why do British guys keep saying bollocks, cunthead, blood, chap, bloke, and other words rarely the rest of the world uses? It's called a dialect. It's how our vocabulary is formed. Wait, isn't this like a pretend gym? Surprised to see me here, champ, in the making. Great to see it. You're taking out the mansion's challenge. Have some of the finest fresh water. Taken out of the pond? Please tell me there's no diarrhea bugs in it. Here in South Africa, we have government-funded hospitals and dentists. It costs like $50 for a session. I mean, if it's $50 for everything, I don't think that's too bad, but I also know that the currency conversion rate's not that great, so that probably actually is quite bad. But I can't say. I don't live there. What if there's a catch in this mansion? Then we can nickname it. She's in charge around here, but unlike regular gym leaders, she doesn't use any specific Pokemon. Bringing a well-rounded team prepared for anything will do a lot of good. As for how to get to her, somewhere in this mansion a switch is hidden in a statue. Flip that switch and it'll open up a new passage down to Maxima. Good luck. Okay. Okay, so you are a trainer. Do you know about the secrets that this mansion holds? Or is it going to get up and run away like in Batman Ninja? Can I call dibs? Dr. Eggman, the only way to call dibs is by donating literally any amount. That's the only way to call dibs. However, when we do catch a Pokemon, everyone in chat just gets to throw names at me. I know I was joking. Fair enough. I'm still going to say it out loud for everybody else. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mocha. Because culture, that's it. It's their culture. More or less, yeah. It's funny because fights in the UK are really not very intelligent. A fight in the UK, I kid you not, is two people chest to chest going, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. It's so stupid. Yo, thanks for liking the video. Play Pokemon Go? Mate, that requires going outside. Talking about how everyone around the world experiences basic living is always fun. I am very blessed to be able to do what I do. Like, I live in a country where I've not really had much hardship. It's weird to say that, because it's like, I haven't had much hardship, but I also haven't had much support. So, I'm sort of like in a middle floating area, where I'm not very important, but I do have skills, as odd as that sounds. It's just hilarious being in a position where you're too good for a lot of things, but not good enough for the rest. And then you just end it. It's weird, you know. I've heard about all the issues it can give. Didn't run into something like that, anything. Ah, I see. I'm joining you on Pokemon Unbound. It's a fun game, but so far, this has been the closest thing to a normal Pokemon game. Oh, that's a table. Why did I think it was a carpet? Escape rope. I like an escape rope. And this. I have a car boss. Beautiful. A switch is hidden in one of the statues in a mansion. If you manage to find it, it will open up a new passageway. Okay. Is it on this one? Is it on this one? Nope. Hang on, let's check all the ones downstairs first. Is it this? I would find it hilarious if it was one of these. But it isn't. Okay. Yo, Liam, welcome. Oh, I found the kitchen. Iron. I found some just interesting items just chilling about the place. How about this one? Give me this. HP up. I wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like. Calcium. There we go. Wait, this is a gym? Yes, technically it is. From what I can tell, there's nothing up here I need to worry about. So we're going to go back downstairs, because we just need to click on statues. That's what we need to find. It's Gym 4.5. Yeah, more or less. If I get banned from here, then it is just Gym 5, but... Oh, trainer detected. I can't find Successor Maxima. Dude was just lost in the mansion forever. Drinking my coffee, about to shower here in a bit. Get ready for my first day back to classes. Good luck. Enjoy. Okay, considering that was neutral damage, that was about to one-shot, I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. Apparently some AMD cards are running into power cable melting. I have had my 7900 XT for about a year now, and it's not giving me any issues. The only thing which I have had to do is I've installed a fan controller on my computer now, which handles how fast my fans spin. Because it got to a point where if I was playing Marvel Rivals, my GPU fan would go mental, but my PC like case fans just wouldn't spin that much faster. So I've actually got a fan controller now to do the opposite. We gaming, yes, Panda Clover, we love gaming. Arnie sent out Kadabra. Yeah, this is my Kadabra. I'm gonna body slam it. That was a really bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, but don't worry about it. We're one-shotting everything. Things up. Is this coffee? Technically, yes. Is it a hot chocolate? Technically, yes. Because this is a quality street green triangle coffee. What does that mean? It's hazelnut. How far are you in the game? We're currently in the mansion, which I believe is Gym 4. Hyper Potion, okay. Got plenty of healing on us now. Is this a secret? Mega Evolution was first discovered in the Kalos region by the renowned Professor Sycamore. Thanks to his research, Pokemon are now able to Mega Evolve during battle. However, a large part of Mega Evolution still remains a mystery. Ooh. Sorry, that ooh came out more monkey-like than I intended it to, but here we are. Yes, it's a sweet coffee. It's quality street coffee. I just found it. I was just in a shop and I was like, huh, I'll buy that and see what it's like. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. This mansion has got a server. Okay, so there's a switch to open this, I guess. That's not true. Sycamore didn't discover Mega Evolution. I mean, he did the research on it, right? It's kind of a gym, but isn't. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Also, hello everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Pokemon battles! Hurrah, the power of Mega Evolution will be mine! Dude's literally just like Professor Doofenshmirtz walking in just like, I've made the Mega Evolvinator 3000! Okay, once again, I'm just making this game look easy. I'm gonna body slam it. I don't even care that you're a fighting type, you're not gonna live. Never mind, it lived and slapped my walrus. Yo, only my girlfriend's allowed to slap my walrus. Hello, Victor. Good to see you. How are we all doing on this wonderful Monday? Sus, lol. Nah, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Do I keep... Do you know what? We're swapping out. We're swapping out. Do we even have a bird? Yeah, we do. Beautiful. Big birdie. Go out, Timu. Hello, Gundam Tanaka. I hope you guys are doing well. Theo emotes. Oh, guys, I've got to tell you something about Theo. I've got to tell you something about Theo. He made a friend. A friend. The coffee chocolate sounded sus. Hey, it's nice. It's nice. But yeah, Theo made a friend. And when I say friend, I mean there is a kitten. I kid you not. There is a kitten that keeps appearing in our garden out of nowhere. The first time it turned up, it had a collar. The second time it turned up, it didn't. But it's a little fella. We know it's a boy because it rolled around a lot. But yeah, it's just a snow white kitten. It's a statue. Hang on, am I supposed to be clicking on the front of them? Fuck's sake. Can't click on this one. Okay. But yeah, just a little kitten, just turns up in the garden sometimes, and obviously my girlfriend fucking loves cats. She loves kittens, so when it turns up, I usually let her know. I'm just like, oh, babe, the kitten's outside, like, go say hello. She'll go out there, literally in her pajamas, and go, like, talk to the kitten and that and play with it. Theo, not a fan. Theo will literally sit there just like, who is this invader? We actively have to tell Theo to not punch the baby. He actively attempted to punch the baby multiple times, which was quite funny. Ooh, a Frostlass. But it came into the house yesterday, and we decided, you know what? Let's play around. Let's play around. So my girlfriend gets one of the toys out. It's a little fishing rod with feathers on the end and like a bell. Playing with the kitten, but it wouldn't let go. it was being really possessive of this new toy. And then lo and behold, what ends up happening is my girlfriend lets go. She's just like, well, he's not giving it up. I'm just going to put it down. He'll get bored of it eventually, like Theo normally does. No. The kitten immediately was laying on the ground like this, with a fishing thing in its mouth, saw that the rod was dropped and went, and did a runner. And I kid you not, ran through a hole in the fence with the fishing rod, never to be seen again. Genuinely. So Theo has had a toy stolen. Oh, it's disabled. And it's so funny, because we were just standing there like, why? Why did you take that from him? But yeah, it was very funny. We enjoyed it. We had a laugh. We've ordered Theo a new fishing rod for today. That's why Theo wants to punch the baby. He stole a toy. He punched the baby before he stole the toy. So now when the baby is around, we pay more attention to what he's playing with, because if that kitten comes back in again, it don't know any better. It didn't even go for Theo's food. It literally, I had food on the floor, in cat bowls for Theo. The baby just walked in, looked at it and went, nah, and just kept walking. So hey, who bloody knows? So yeah, that's my little Theo story. Theo versus Gilbert. Theo will probably not turn up. That's how unfazed he is. If you set a time and a place, Theo won't be there. He'll be too busy grooming himself in the garden. No, Theo punched the baby. That's why the baby stole the toy. Theo punches me, I take toy. A little bit of revenge. It's just funny. It's funny to watch cats, because sometimes two cats know in their gut that they hate one another. There's a local cat which we just refer to as the bully cat because we don't know his name. If Theo and that cat lock eyes, they will sit there for a solid half an hour just looking at one another because they hate each other. It's actually kind of funny. And then there's another cat in the area called Mickey who will eat all of Theo's food, and I have to remind Theo to defend himself. But he doesn't. Literally, Mickey will be in the room, face in his bowl, just and Theo will just be standing there like, Father, what do I do about this? And I'm like, Theo, you gotta stop him. You gotta stop him. How old is Theo? He is 5. I think he's 6 next year. Can't remember when he was born. I think it's February time. But yeah, either way, he's a 5-year-old cat. All right, need to get ready. Yo, Rikov, have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining the Cobblemon server, by the way. See you on there later. All right, Tammy, you're done. I'm starting to think these are the only statues with a button on them, because they're the only ones you can actually click on. A 4-month-old husky and a 5-year-old cat. Well, the problem is the cat is at its biggest size about 9 months in. So, and a husky can still grow after 4 months, I believe. But yeah, ultimately Theo wouldn't turn up to the challenge. It'd just be like, whatever, and he would leave. Theo don't give a shit. Cats are comedy gold. They sometimes hate but love us. Whenever we take Theo to the vet, he tends to be miserable for a while. He hates it. And then about an hour later, he'll come up to us and just be like all nuzzly and cuddly and stuff and be like, give me food. I'm sorry, but I'm in a bad mood. I have no teeth. Please understand. Theo is male. Theo is a little boy. Vespiqueen. Also aerial ace. Wow. I love the flying doesn't resist flying, because it actually makes a lot of flying Pokemon nowhere near as defensive as they probably could be. Easy aerial ace victory. This cat is level 50. It's mental. Husky Malamute is just another version of Mareep, but you can barely tell where its eyes are. A Husky Malamute sounds hilarious. That's just a cloud with legs and a snout, surely. That howls. Also, Bulk, I did see your messages about All In. It does look interesting. I might add it to my list. Oh my god, look at all those statues. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but doesn't that look like a room of facehugger eggs? Am I the only one that thinks I'm about to get freaking... Like, I'm about to become the host of a freaking xenomorph here. Oh, wow. No wonder there's a gate. There's aliens in that room. Alright, fight me, sir. Surely you know how to... Or do I go down here? Oh my god, there's just people everywhere that want to fight. No, it looks like xenomorph eggs. Exactly. It looks like I'm about to die. If you have a dog Pokemon, name it Gilbert. I'm a fake out. I love fake out advantage. This place reminds me of the Rocket Hideout. Thing is, as I've been playing this, like, room, I'm feeling more and more that the teleporters are less confusing than stairs. Which game? Yo, this game is Pokémon Unbound. We are not bound by the normal laws of Pokémon. Look at that pillow swine. I'm gonna sit on him. Giant cat sitting on pillow swine. The gym is just trainer spam. Yeah. I think there's not really a gym puzzle, is there? It's just trainers. What was the white kitty's name? We never found out. The first day it had a collar, it only had a phone number on it. And when it turned up the second day, it didn't have a collar on it, so I don't know what name it has. Pokemon Unbound, but what is your coverage to Psychic Mons? What is my coverage to Psychic Mons? I mean, car battery just kills them. Okay, Dave, your mascot came out of your mouth when you said Unbound. It does do that, doesn't it? It just keeps appearing out of my mouth. Bah! Wait, wrong way. Bah! Almost. I've got to time it more correctly. Hang on, hang on. Bah! What's on the table, good sir? A zinc. Holding the nickname in mind is getting hard. Why don't you write it down then? Who are you? Why are you here? Why don't you just tell me what it is? Right, Clink. Oh, we love Clink. It's just 2 cogs. Why do you have car batteries? Blame the people which... This thing's got freaking... This thing's got levitate, doesn't it? It doesn't. Oh, we punish steel types without levitate. What game is this? Is it the new Diamonds? No, this is Pokemon Unbound. It is a Romhack made by the community. Well, members of the community, I suppose. Alright, this thing's got levitate, obviously. Ooh, I don't have any coverage for this, do I? If this doesn't have levitate, what could it have? Well, it doesn't have levitate, so that's funny. Easy. Block. Okay, right, okay, I can no longer escape. That's fine, I'm going to body slam you anyway. You plan to play Pokemon Odyssey? That was the other Pokemon game I was considering. Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to. See, it entirely depends on when Too Many Types 2 is being launched, because when that comes out, I want to play that more than anything. However... if they turn around and say that it's coming out in like 3 weeks, then I'll slip a different game in between. But if they turn around and say it's going to come out in like a week... Hey, I found a secret switch, nice. But yeah, if they say that it's going to come out in like a week or something, then I will play some smaller games to make up the time. I want to get your rating of my team there. Where did you type a team? Where did you type a team, Noir? Right, so we've done that, and I'm pretty sure we just go this way and we're basically there. No? But I hit the switch. What did it open? Wait, I'll look it up since it's in Pokemon Odyssey. Oh, I see. Rank every car battery. I'll have to look in the box for that, because that's where most of them are. You should rate my team. It's not the strongest. Oh, I ran into a man. I was busy reading chat. I accidentally ran into a fella. You should rate my team. It's not the strongest, but it has a Pokemon I never think it can carry a team. What do you mean, the one you posted up there? I mean, that's a fine team. Swampert, Breloom, Camerupt, Crobat, Aggron, and Glalie. I'm not massively sold on the Glalie because it's just an ice type, but probably that Door to the South. Yeah, that's why I'm coming back up here. I ever seen your Flash Fire and not Flame Body. Oh, nice flinch. Now get bad tantrumed. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, and a Gardevoir. Is this place said that it didn't have specific Pokemon, but I'm seeing a lot of Psychics. Mega Glalie. That's a good point. I forgot about the fact that you said Omega Ruby. For some reason, I just took it as Gen 3, and I didn't think of any of the gimmicks. You are right, Mega Glalie exists. But then again, with that team, you also have access to Mega Swampert, Mega Cramorant, and Mega Aggron. So surely you would just want to run one of those instead. Like, is Mega Glalie actually good? God, where's Mega Crobat when you would need it? Surely that thing, Mega Crobat, would just look like a biblical angel. You know, just a ball with a face and wings all over it. Glalie carry all my gym from 6 to 8, and then I even use it to beat all of Elite 4. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, against Steven, it's not that bad. Mega Victreebel, the best Mega. It looks hilarious. It reminds me of Mario Sunshine. The big guy full of soup. True. Dude drank a little bit too much Vimto. Salazzle and Banette. Okay. It's been a week, maybe two, since I last popped up in here, but I finally got that shiny Celebi. Damn, that's not easy to do. Good stuff. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you have had a wonderful time. Hello, Liquid Snake. Ready to name Pokemon? Oh, that Dragon Pulse animation's huge. Screw this dang mansion, bro. It's nothing but stupid, annoying, actual spam. Legitimately, it is. Why did I body slam the ghost? I keep forgetting Megas still hurt the Pokemon. What does that mean? I have Slash for Grovyle, Zwigo the Marshtomp, Asher the Charmeleon, and Kurama the Ninetales. Yo, someone is referential as hell. Nice. Down it goes. Victreebel is the reason I chose Leaf Green and Blue over Fire Red and Leaf Green. I mean, I'm not massively a fan of Victreebel anyway, because I kept playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and outside of Bulbasaur, oh, we love the Defiant boost, you actual idiot. But yeah, outside of the Oddish line and the Bulbasaur line, there's not an incredible amount of grass types to choose from that just aren't poison. Oh, I could have Aerial Aced. Oops, oh well. Gotta go to work now, have a good stream, Dave. Oh wait, hang on.
Gotta go to work now, have a good stream, Dave.
Why did it add a W? It went Guada. Gundam, you are now on the leaderboard for the week, and I can access this. Gundam! Thank you so much for donating, good sir. I appreciate it. Gotta go to work now. Does that mean you're not gonna get a chance to nickname anything? Maybe I'll nickname something Tanaka. Nice haircut, man. Hey, I haven't had a haircut. I haven't had a haircut. It's still here. Look at this crazy bullshit. I'm just really good at hiding it. This is a talent of an aging man, is you learn how to hide your massive hair. I'll nickname something Tanaka whilst you're gone. Victreebel is arse, I don't care what anyone says. Mega Victreebel, on the other hand, let's see what that thing does. So they better not have a named pig. I'm not sure about that sentence you just said. Let me reread it. I swear they better not have a named people then up to that donation. Not sure what that means, but okay. Mitchell Bell's just a massive pitcher plant. For a mega, it's very different. I mean, I just like the fact that it's basically a pouch of liquid that's trying not to overflow. Oh, we're both area lacing the shit out of you. Read the dex entry of Mega Glalie? I mean, is it? No, it just eats people, doesn't it? I could draw you as a serial killer? That's flattering, I suppose. Do you know what would be a better way of saying that? Instead of saying, I could draw you like a serial killer, say, I could draw you like a character from Dead by Daylight. And then people would probably think differently about the way that you worded it. So Pat, what is your opinion on a rating in my team in Pokemon Odyssey? Alright, Noah, you have multiple starters. That means you are immediately above average. However, predictable as hell. What the bloody hell's the word? Don't worry about it. But yeah, I love the nicknames though. The nicknames are great. I'm going to Japan in 2 weeks. What did you do? Who sent you there? Nah, that's cool, man. I want to go to Japan. I want to go there for just a week or something, just a holiday. Maybe even 2 weeks, we'll see. School, hell yeah. Oh my god, this is where the xenomorphs are. It's an ordinary statue, that's good to know. What's the weapon that you want? I'm gonna make it. I mean, what am I supposed to really say? A secret switch. Oh, now its eyes are red. That's kind of spooky. Oh no, a pair of scissors. A pair of really big scissors. I'm talking like like even bigger than gardening shears. Let's go. Who are you, spooky fella? A barber? Yeah, why not? I can still draw you pregnant. Sylveon. Sylveon. That's mental. What I actually wanted to say, I realised probably wouldn't be very nice. Bro pulled up on the hive, yeah. All they had to do was make that room blue and I just wouldn't enter it. Oh yeah, we just fake out the ice cream. Look at this ice cream. Who decided that you should be real? Could say that to anybody, actually. I will walk around my house with this game's fight music in my head. I kid you not. It actually does my nut in. A Ribombi! Oh, but you're a flying fairy. But what if I hit you with a flying move with this massive fat cat? Get annihilated. Get absolutely sat on by this giant cat. Proceed. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. Oh, and an old lady. I'm the last trainer before you can face Maxima. Are you ready? This house is just full of people. Mega Galil's dex says when it megas, its jaw is permanently broken and it can't eat anything anymore. Oh, so it's the opposite. That's kind of horrible. Oh, look at a Crobat. We love Crobat. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. I just think he's a cool design. Yeah, this is the one. Oh my god, it doesn't give a shit about flinch. I'm gonna body slam it then. I'd rather not think of the drawn version of you in the Xenomorph universe, since I swear half of the Xenomorphs are nightmare fuel and too strong. Xenomorphs are very fascinating creatures. I've been watching Alien Earth recently. That was a fun movie. That was like a fun TV series. Literally aliens on Earth in the future. I'm gonna body slam. What does Glalie do when it needs to scratch? Hits the deck, rolls like a bowling ball. I was about to complain about ads when I remembered it gets you closer to a yacht. Absolutely. Absolutely. Donations, ads, memberships. One day I will buy a yacht and I will name it Discord Chat. No, I'll name it after the highest bidder. And then sell it to a charity stream. I watch a lot of Predator movies, and the new one coming out soon, which is Badlands, is full of horror. I just haven't watched Predator. I just haven't bothered watching Predator. Like, I like the concept of xenomorphs a little bit more. Maybe it's supposed to be the Pokemon overflowing with power, but it ends up being harmful to the Pokemon one way or another. It is. It's essentially taking the concept of the Pokemon and pushing it to an extreme that even they can't cope with. Like, Mega Aerodactyl is the perfect example because it is literally an Aerodactyl who has been, like, over-revived or something, and it, like, the bone marrow is now growing out and turning into spikes. It's like, ugh, that's horrible. How about a mask with a top hat and a gentleman's suit holding a giant barber scissors? Yeah, go for it. I disagree, xenomorphs are hotter. That's if you're into very, very specific stuff. Oh my god, that the end is nigh. Actually, now I think about it, this conversation that we're having, I think this old man is correct. I think the end is nigh. Oh, by the way, have you guys noticed something? Yo, guys. No more squeaky chair. No more squeaky chair. You can't hear the stupid ass squeak anymore. Whee! Whee! I drank my daily dosage of WD-40 and now the chair doesn't squeak anymore. I'm kidding, don't drink WD-40, kids. Do not do it. No! Oh! It's got me! It's got me! But if I spin the other way around, I'm safe. But WD-40 worked. Honestly, it wasn't even the legs, it was the back. It was the back of the chair. This bit was just, it's screwed on with 4 screws, and apparently that's enough to squeak. Don't drink Prime either. Yeah, don't do it. Right, let's go. I'm debating who to add Metacross or a literal Rattata. That is mental. Is that just Miku? I'm going to sit this side of the table. I'm going to read your book. It's a book on Mega Evolution by Professor Log. It says Pokemon that Mega Evolved during battle are granted higher stats for the rest of battle. Yes, but they could be put in the wrong place, which is very comical. The remainder of the book is empty. Professor Log only researches stats. Give me this. Suck up the strange creature. It's mine now. You've collected 20%. A secret switch, and now I can leave. Is there a healing here? No, there's not. Okay. Why are you in the basement, by the way? Why is Miku down here? I think we... Do you know, actually, nah. Liver King, show them the power of 4 arms. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I would love to. I would absolutely adore to save the game. The squeak is dead. Why aren't you in the basement? Because I'm not the horrible person. I'm not the creature. Hello there, trainer. Why did I give her that voice? I am the mansion's successor, Maxima, and if you're here, then I shall congratulate you for navigating your way to me through my really tedious, overcrowded mansion. I presume, like many others, you have come here seeking the power of Mega Evolution. As I thought. However, it is one thing to want, it is quite another to deserve. You see, Mega Evolution is only possible when both trainer and Pokemon share a deep bond. Just like Dynamax, and just like Z-moves, and just like Battle Bond now that I think about it. Yet there are those who visit me focused only on what perceived power can be achieved with Mega Evolution. Yeah, that is me, to be fair. And the bonds that make Mega Evolution possible are not always bonds of friendship and love. So if I'm to pass on such a technique to someone, it must be someone of both skill and a natural love for Pokemon. This shall be my final test. Triumph over me and show me you are worthy of wielding my greatest gift. Okay. Wait, is it Miku but with only one pigtail? It is as well. Just imagine taking Miku and just being like... All right, I've clipped them together. Wigglytuff. Okay, this is actually perfect. What is this song? Oh, even better. We are bulking up as they send out a psychic type. You are not ready for the punch that is coming your way, Delphox. You are not ready for this punch. Neither of them are particularly great. I think I just facade. Why wouldn't you reflect first? Oh, that facade was huge. Oh, that facade was huge. I'm just going to stand here like I would be in a true Pokemon battle, sipping coffee. Liver King, punch that fox. Stop having a mental breakdown and punch that fox. We have a Mega Trainer custom theme. I mean, the song just sounds weird to begin with. I think the opening is just a bit weird. No orb to give him a champ yet. No, I'm afraid not. I haven't found it. Why do you remind me of Lex Luthor sometimes? I don't know. We're just going to keep going. Oh, it's Mega Mode. It's the biggest Altaria. I've been overwhelmed by clouds. And you're faster. Oh, you have freaking normalize or whatever it is. No, you have pixelate. That's it. You bastard. You bastard. Oh, but check out this cat. Have a look at my cat. Boom. Fake out because it's funny. Nice flinch. And then we just body slam it. I'm sorry, but my cat is better than your Mega Bird. Oh, it's dead. If there is something which I do kind of like about Dynamax, it's the fact that it gives you bonus health. Because, like, you chuck out your cool Pokemon, you go Mega Evolve, and then it's like, oh, I'm Super Mode now. And then it just dies to a fat cat using Body Slam once, and you're like, if you were Dynamax, that probably would have worked a bit better. It's a pretty cool cat. It is a pretty cool cat. I'm going to move my spooky fella. Where's my spooky fella? Come here. What's that? Mascot? Yeah, come here. Spooky fella. Go, like, here or something. There you go. Oh, wow, you almost perished. Oh, of course we got hit by Swagger. Swagger only exists to be annoying. Don't worry, Carbattery will come back. We'll give it to somebody who needs levels. Here you go, Timu. He doesn't have one yet, since getting Megastones for him is way different. Oh, I can't hit you for much anyway. I'm gonna hit with Dragon Pulse. Is it because Steel resists Dragon? It must be. Oh. In the Hidden Grotto dens, Tyranitar and Dynamax. I mean, all of the Pokemon Dynamax in the dens. Is this a Nuzlocke or a normal playthrough? It is just a normal playthrough. Okay, so... I think we sing. We put the singer to sleep. And then do we just Aerial Ace? It's going to do the most damage because of stab. Wow, one turn wake up into Disarming Cry. Excuse me. I didn't even do that much. Go back to sleep. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean it missed? You have huge ears. You have huge ears. Surely you hear this. How can you dodge it? You can hear everything. But yeah, I was doing a Nuzlocke initially, but it turns out I'm not good enough at Pokemon. Alright, stay asleep for more than one turn, please. Okay, now I'm in love with the sleeping Wigglytuff. Like, maybe it just, like, it woke up after one turn again. It woke up after one turn. That is so unlucky. Okay, go Holiday. I mean, you just go down to Draining Kiss. eats breakfast cutely. Yeah, well, no, it was sleeping cutely. And apparently that was enough. Alright. XP acquired. XP is mine. Extraordinary, the bonds you tempered with your Pokémon over a long time, and the trust you draw out, even from Pokémon you have only just met. I was unable to distinguish the two, such was their strength and presence. I have got the most things to say after a battle than anybody else. I'm glad my defeat came with the hands of a truly wonderful trainer. Mega Houndoom's Dex entry says this skeleton shelters it from the heat inside its body that burns itself. Scary. But it is a cool freaking Mega though. Like, it's Doomguy's dog. How amazing, truly. You have shown that you could be trusted to use this power responsibly and without reckless abandon. I bestow upon you then your very own Mega Keystone. Yes, before I do, I'd like you to choose a suitable vessel for it. Not to worry, they are functionally identical. Just choose the one that suits you best. The ring, the bracelet, the cuff, the charm. Where would the charm go? Can we burn the mansion down now? I'm very committed to arson. So the Mega Bracelet is what it's expected. Surely a Mega Cuff is similar. I'm just gonna go Mega Charm. Sure. Big old love heart. Why is it a love heart? I see. Yes, I think you do carry that Mega Charm very well myself. Anyway, you now have the power to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. For a Pokemon to be capable of Mega Evolving in battle, it must be holding its unique Mega Stone. You should see if that Pokemon can Mega Evolve by the Mega symbol in the battle menu. Should it appear, press start before you select your next attack. Okay, we can Mega now. No Mega Lipstick? Yeah, there also wasn't a Mega Butt Plug. I'm a little disappointed. The Pokemon will then Mega Evolve and become more powerful. Keep in mind, however, you can only Mega Evolve a Pokemon once per battle when it wears off when the battle ends, or if the Mega Pokemon faints. Now take that power and use it for the good of humanity. I shall be counting on you to change the world and make a real impact. Oh yes, of course, it almost slipped my mind. Take this Mega Stone, the same one I used for Altaria. So we have Mega Altaria immediately, which is actually pretty good. It represents the bond with your Mon. Yeah, big old love heart. My bond with my Mon should be a Claymore. Or Wolverine claws or something. Clipped? Hey, I bet you don't even know how to use the clipping function on YouTube. Right, so this now means that we can give the Altaria Knight to Altaria, because we can now Mega Evolve them Altaria. So with the current team that I have, I kind of want to Mega Evolve the Gardevoir more than anybody else. But the Altaria will do for now. We just need to get some Gardevoir Knight. If you pick a girl as a character, but I doubt it would change the appearance on where the keystone is located. Yeah. Screw Dragonite, I want Mega Perugly. You know, yeah, but what would that do? Guys, theorize a Mega Perugly. Like, what ability would it have and where would its stat distribution go? Because look at it at the moment. This thing's so freaking glass cannon oriented. It already has Defiant. Like, what would it do? It would probably gain typing. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it became normal flying? Because it learned Aerial Ace on level up, I think. I wonder what typing they would do. I would genuinely want them to make the typing just ridiculous. Like, you just wouldn't expect it to be, like, what it becomes. Like, maybe it becomes rock type or something. But yeah, it's a funny Pokemon. It's such a glass cannon, it can't take a hit at all. But it delivers them. An Ether. Oh yeah, that technically wasn't a gym. It gave me Mega Evolution, but it didn't give me a gym badge. I suppose we just continue then. Rift Cave. Wait, I just realized, isn't normal rock 4 times weak to fighting moves? Maybe that's actually shit, now that I think about it. It just becomes rock rough, but faster. I'm putting the clip of saying why no mega butt plug in the Discord. Do it. Next capture soon? Absolutely. It should be just up here. But I'm just going to explore a little bit first. There was an adrenaline orb. Don't call it an adrenal orb. That's just weird wording. There's a Zygarde there. All right, we need to get that Zygarde. Give me my motorbike, please. That's a town map. That's the town map. Wait, how do I... Is there an alternate exit? There's an alternate exit to this mansion? No, those are stairs. Ooh. I found the alternate exit. Suck up the Zygarde into a cube. If we get 50% of the Zygarde things, I swear, like, we are going to have Zygarde complete at some point. Wow. The snake is good enough. I like Zygarde complete, but the snake is good enough. Right, let's have a look. Mr. Gap in the trees. Oh, what, there's one here. Don't tell me there's a grotto here. That'll be handy if it's just up here. Gonna hop off now, see you guys, and I did sub to your top hat. Have a good day. Yo, thank you, Noir. Have a wonderful time. Oh yeah, there is a gap, isn't there? Oh, good eye, good eye. I didn't see that, obviously because I'm blind. Donate? Oh, you can absolutely donate if you want, and you get nicknaming privileges if you do. Oh, it's so quiet in here. Ooh. There appears to be a Pokemon in the den. What is it? I already have a Machamp. I mean, I can't capture it, but I might as well take it out. I might as well take it out. I just can't capture it. Alright, these... do you know what? I'll bring my Machamp as well, because why not? You played this game a lot. Some people just have better eye for these things. Love the Eggman glasses. May your new name be Captain Eggman. Dude, when I wear my bandana, people call me Captain Jack Sparrow. Honestly. I go by many names, apparently. I've even been related to Asmongold on many occasions, which I don't believe is that true. I like to think I'm a little bit more handsome than Asmongold, but let's see. Okay, you just go down to area lace. I'm sorry. I could even Mega Evolve. Wait, that will make Takedown. I'm gonna Mega Evolve and make Takedown ridiculous. This should do a shitload of damage, right? Yo, it's dark. Boom! Get this Machoke out of here. You cannot Jewel Chop me. I am a fairy now. Hang on a minute. Oh, not cube. Get in the cube! Pokemon. Right, let's have a look. So you are now Dragon Fairy, which is hilarious typing. I love the fact that you're adamant as well, because it means that you're a physical attacker. Normal moves become fairy. Beautiful. So yeah, we just take down a couple of times and this thing's gone. Whoever said you look like Asmongold was trolling, and oh, genuinely, some people do. It's because of the brown hair, the white shirt, you know. Oh, dude's angry. Someone to carry Dave through the playthrough. I mean, so long as people point in the general direction, I'm happy. Right. So I'm just going to take down again. There's no reason for me not to spam takedown. This thing can't hit me. It only knows fighting and dragon moves for some reason, so it can't touch me. Which I kind of love. Oh, we're getting levels in. Refresh? Nah. If it was recover, I'd be happier, but nah. And sadly, I can't catch you because you are a duplicate. We already have a Machamp. I'll take the citrus berries. I'll take all of this shit. Hello, Pengrinu. Fish to you as well. Fishy, fishy, fish. Right, let's head to the Pokemon Center. I could have absolutely just clicked on that Chansey, but I've already made my decision. I'm outside now. Now, let's go north. Let's find our next encounter. Guys, I need you to get your nicknaming hats on. I need you to get ready. Ooh, who are you? Did you know that your Mega Charm is able to power moves up into Z moves? I did not know that. That seems really weird. Sorry about that. Random sneeze come out of nowhere. There was a super powerful move that can only be used once per battle. Just equip your Pokemon with a Z crystal matching one of its move types and press start when selecting the move. Okay, good to know. Alright. You need Z stones. Yeah, I don't have any. It's all good. Bless you, thank you. Vanilla! Oh, it's our rival. Caught up to you at last. I'd beaten Successor Maxima, but I figured a bit more training at the mansion couldn't hurt. Let me guess, you also got the power of Mega Evolution. What am I saying? Of course you did. Anyone who's beaten me that many times wouldn't have been slowed down by that. Of course I'm going to be putting it into your record right here, right now. Come on then, let me show you my new power. Okay, dude. Dude's starting to sound like he belongs in Marvel vs. Capcom. Toucanon. Dude's got a big bird. And I'm immediately sending out a fighting type against it. Maybe this is a bad idea. The thing is, I do genuinely just think Temu is good. Kill an rival, let us capture Pokemon. The effects of weather disappeared. I actually do think... I know it's surprising, but I do think sometimes. We were talking about how Altaria is Temu's Salamence. But don't they do different things? Like, isn't the point of Altaria to break weather and then be a wall for other dragons, you know? Like, Salamence isn't a wall for other dragons. Yo, that's so many freaking rock attacks. Nice Hyper Potion. I just think you could argue that dragons wall other dragons, but I don't actually really agree. Dragons revenge kill really well, but I don't know. There's too many battles compared to what Pokemon fights captures, especially this game. There are a lot of trainers in this game. Maybe too many. Altaria is one of the best fairy-type megas, you just don't know what it can do. Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's the thing isn't that the point of the Mega Evolution? Is you chuck out the base Pokemon, trigger its ability, then immediately Mega, and then become a problem? I mean, I can't hit you for much, to be fair, so I'm just gonna hit you with a Dragon move, I think. Actually, I'm gonna leave. Mono Dragon dudes boxing their Charizard to fight other Dragon types. It's just funny. Yeah, there's the Ice Shard. I just had a feeling this thing could Ice Shard me. I think... what can it do? I'm gonna bulk up, actually. Yeah, what's it gonna do? Let's get angry. Come on, Liver King. Brutal Machamp. You've got the stats for this. Give it the old slap. One shot that Pillar Swine. I don't know much about dragons, but they always look neat, and they imply dragons exist. Yeah, true. They usually look very cool. But I would run Mega Altaria. If I knew that the enemy was running a dragon, I'd just be like, lol, here's Mega Altaria, your dragon doesn't get to play anymore. How do you not have a Garchomp yet? How do you not have a Garchomp yet? I'm gonna submission you. Uh-oh, this is doing lots of damage. Uh-oh. Never mind, get absolutely annihilated. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you know how to evolve Haunter into Gengar in this game? Use a Link Stone. Pillar Swine, you mean sack of pigs. You mean pile of swines. Did I bulk up? I don't think I did. Are we faster than a Vaporeon? I mean, if you use Quick Attack, we're not, but what was that? That literally solidifies Quick Attack as one of the worst moves in the game. This is genuinely one of the worst moves in the game. It's literally, Quick Attack does no damage. It's almost worthless. You might as well use Tackle. It was a 6 damage Quick Attack. Like, Fake Out makes Quick Attack look like garbage. How do you keep doing it, Vanilla? No matter how much I train, it's like you're always 2 steps ahead. It's like if I beat you, you white out, and I have to fight you again until you eventually win. Vanilla, Underhat. Old man, how did you get to this side of the planet? Huff, huff. Good thing I was able to catch up to you two. Old man Log? Geez, I'm surprised you can still run that fast at your age. How rude, Underhat. I came all the way out here with something for you, you know. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. I was like that myself in my youth, truth be told. Oh, those were the days back when Arthur and I were trainers. We were quite the fierce rivals. So fierce, our spars could last for days without stopping. And I'm not even talking about the Pokémon battles. I really don't have time for your trip down memory lane, old man. Are we going to give us what you brought along or not? Vanilla, this is for you. Fuck you, Underhat. If you're going to keep up the gym challenge, you'll need this to cross the sea. Whoa, it's HM Surf. Wait, do I even have permission to use it yet? Professor Log, go away. Eggman really wants me to catch a new Pokemon. Hello, Ivo Games. We play fun Pokemon Romhacks here. I hope you're in the mood for some Pokemon. And while your attitude certainly needs an adjustment, Underhat, you may have one as well. Surf, huh? Yeah, well, this will be useful. I figured out the shadows had something to do with my parents' disappearance. Just an underhanded comment to drop. Just a comment to drop. Hello there, Dan. Thing is, I'm not sure how... It's just the line, okay? It kind of took me by surprise to hear. Just, oh, I found out that the villains of the series are why my parents are missing. And it's like, cool, well, that happened off screen, and you're bringing it up now randomly? Fair enough, mate. I must have trapped them to the ruins of the void. Once I get directions, I'll surf there and find out what happened to them once and for all. So thanks, I guess. The shadows, you say? Oh yes, that reminds me what I came here for. Here is a torch. You could just get rid of them. I'm going into a fucking villain arc at this rate. Arthur has filled me in on your recent escapades. First, let me congratulate you on rescuing Zapdos, but of course, I never doubted you for a moment, Vanilla, even though you let Moltres and Articuno get captured. Ho ho ho! Anyway, if you're looking to head in the same direction as the shadows, there's an old colleague of mine living in Dahara City who is a fastidious researcher of the ruins of Void. I've been told that Jax went on ahead to look for him. If needed, he can provide you with the surfing directions. Some old guy in Dahara City knows the way to the ruins of the Void. Guess that takes care of where I'll be heading next. Thanks, Log, for saying something worth listening to for once. I don't like this guy. I'm sorry, I actually like... This conversation has made me go from this rival exists to wow, what a dick. Why is this guy? Catch you later, Vanilla. Next time I swear I'll close that gap between us for sure. Okay, looks like his journey with Pokemon hasn't mellowed him out at all. Well, good luck, Vanilla. I'll be praying for your success. See you later, old man. Thank you for letting me save the game. I do love how saving the game is not actually time locked at all and is a like fence put up by the game itself. If I hit save and then hit yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seconds to freaking save the game. But if you hit the fast forward button, what's this? Wait, 1. Literally, that 8 seconds is purely artificial. There is no need for Pokemon games to take that long to save your game. Right, I need a drink. I'll be back in a second. Also, I need a blankie. I need a blankie. Give me my blanket. There we go. Guys, why is it so warm? Why did the sun come out again? I thought the summer was meant to be over. But no. The sun has decided to grace us with its freaking presence once again. I'm being taunted at this point. Yeah, I know, Eggman, that's kind of why I got up, I won't lie. Give me more bus purple up. You don't get to take. It's not even yours. It's not even mine. It's my girlfriend's. Right, so Tahara City in time again, and then Route 14. Oh, so it goes left here. What route are we on? 1 second. We're in Route 12. Head up Route 12 to Tahara City. Okay. And we like the sun. I like my weather to not be impactful on my day. Alright, open this. So yeah, it's Route 14. It's the... I mean, I know where the Ruins of the Void is. It's on the map. I don't need instructions from this Tahara City fella. There's not even a route between them. That's kind of funny. Unless the route counts as Tahara City. That's Vivil Woods. Vivil Town. Antisis Sewers. I'm just checking this out. I don't think I'm even that far away from the Pokemon League at this point. After especially you killed all of me in the previous games. Hey, it happens. That's why I'm not running the death rule in this game. Right. Shall we grab an encounter from here then? Shall we grab an encounter from here? What's on the tree? Nothing at all. Here is Route 12's encounter, okay? It is a Ponyta. People of Earth. We have a Ponyta nickname. Oh yeah, I'm low on health. I don't want you to hit it. You will actually kill it. Neither of you got any health, huh? Holiday, you can do some damage, please. Just a little bit. Uma Musume. Okay, I'm leaning towards Uma Musume. That is a fun name. Don't forget, Eggman, if you want a Pokemon, you've got to also give me a good name. Yo, why is this thing so fast? Baked beans. I like the name Baked Beans. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. True. I actually heard that song. I actually heard the song that plays. And it was kind of funny. Listening to the stage version of Darling Hold My Hand. Alright. The Bean Saga continues from the Nuzlocke. Lady Broil, Gold Ship, Uma Musume. I'm not going to call it Gold Ship because we've had a Gold Ship already. My Little Pony, I don't want to call it that because it's going to evolve into a Rapidash. Also nice having a fire Pokemon which isn't Emboar. It is a weak runner, immediately at birth. Really? We got green beans, and now we have baked beans. But are we going to go with baked beans? Name it Roach. Roach is freaking Gerald's horse, isn't it? My brony. Nobody likes a brony. Some people come out of the womb walking. Really? Ponyta apparently doesn't. Mega Glalie literally has to break its jaws to Mega Evolve. It does, and I find that horrifying. Bakushin. Uma Musume, I won't ask again. Okay, look. There's so many U's in this word. I'm going to call it Uma Musume because I haven't even done that right. I wrote sus. I didn't even think I've typed this correctly. Uma Musume. Jeez, that is a tricky name to write. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Uma Musume reference is better than the beans. I'm sorry. There may be a Pokemon at some point that could become baked beans. Beanos. Okay, that just sounds like a freaking... I'm not gonna lie, Beanos sounds like a Monster Hunter creature. Eggman ending it, he's done for. I think you'll be okay. Oh, he went first. It's okay, it's okay. I knew it was gonna do something. So I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, so you're a Togedemaru, right? And you're part of Steel, so Breakfast can do you in. Yep, you go down a Heat Crash. Simple enough. I need to double check. Rapidash is a speed special attacker, right? Or is it a physical attacker? Because if it's just a physical attacker, I don't bloody need it. Breakfast technically has better coverage. Gumi? You're not the one that's part Steel. Okay. You can't cook an egg on a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Ha, Eggman, I killed your brother. That is a really odd thing to randomly say. I have multiple bean names to use, and there will always be a bean somewhere in the run, I'm sure. Uh-oh, edginess. Edginess. Now what am I supposed to do? I have nothing to show Zeph and Ivory. The goal is no longer reachable without Zapdos. Should we abandon our cause? Truthfully, I've been having doubts about the lengths we've gone to. I think it's time I return back home to my children. Incredible. Such a marvel of modern technology. To think that such a feat was even possible. Oh, Marlon, you had done so well up until that last blunder. But do not fret, for I can take care of the rest from here. In the meantime, I think you will have all the time in the world for reflection and regret. Excuse me? I like how we get this random side story when we're nowhere near that. Like, ooh, edgy. If you notice a heart symbol while checking your Pokemon summary, that means you've started bonding with it. The closer you are, the more full the heart will become, and a Pokemon with nearly a full heart is ready to evolve if it requires a friendship evolution. That's good to know that you can just look at that actually in this game. I mean, obviously you just died. You're half friend. Half friend, big friend. Big friend. Oh, incredible friend. Actually the best friend. These two just hate each other right now because they're dead. Which makes sense. I like how much in media the main villain's most trusted soldier and powerful ally will just suddenly suck the moment the main character is relevant. It is kind of funny, isn't it? One thing which will always get me is that you are like a 10-year-old in every Pokemon game, and yet somehow these adults that are hell-bent on just annihilating the universe can't just walk over to you and just punch you. You know, like, so much of the universe would be fucked if any of these adults just went, you know what, why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Sure, that little boy over there has got a wicked-ass Pikachu. But why are we stopping? I can just press the button on the computer right now and open this black hole. Alright, Dynamo. I love those Pokemon are either memes or car battery. Yep, and it wasn't my fault whatsoever. It's your fault. I'll destroy the universe, but I would not kill a child. Essentially, yeah. Thing is, a lot of it, admittedly, is down to the villain wanting to be sympathetic. You know? That's gotta be all it is if a villain is not willing to get violent, get desperate, then, did they truly give a shit? You know? I just find that funny. They're just not willing to actually push through and do what must be done for the greater good, even if that's what they've been yelling about the whole time. It's different when a legendary Pokemon turns up and says, actually, stop that. Because, let's say, like, Hooper, for example, turns up and throws everyone into portals, I can see someone like freaking Cypher being like, okay, I got outsmarted by something I can't control. But when it's just a kid with his like 4-leveled, under-leveled Tropius in the room, you're just like, what are you doing here, mate? What exactly is this, Hooper? I asked you to summon another Zapdos to make up for Marlon's failure, and you bring me this? Pathetic. This does not even resemble Zapdos. Such a useless creature. It does nothing but cower inside that old bag. Hooper, I know it is difficult for you, but get it right this time. Summon forth a Zapdos. I do not care where you must summon it from. Even if you have to expend every last ounce of energy to summon one from another region, just bring me a Zapdos. Understood? Ooh. That's more like it. Much better, Hooper. They just got a Zapdos from another universe. Is that Cosmog? No, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. That character is wild. I'm not gonna lie. If Hooper could have done this all along, why did they ever leave the base? So, why didn't Hooper just bring you the legendary birds? And you just never left the underground? No one would have known you were doing anything. That catch felt so wrong, like one Pokeball. It's because these guys apparently have Master Balls, which is ironic, because they stole 3 of them, and apparently that was a 4th one, so... Because Hooper wasn't obeying. I suppose so, but it obeyed there. It obeyed there. And it didn't really look like they had to do much. Yell at the legendary Pokemon and it will obey. I'm not that convinced. I feel like that's a funny loophole. Anyway, it is I, the grunt you met with earlier. I've just secured the final necessary Pokemon. I'll be moving on to the Ruins of Void momentarily. Yes, of course. So then, just as promised, I'll be assuming command of the branch. Certainly, as long as Hooper's relatively unharmed, you may discover whatever you like. Not to worry, the disposal of Shadow Warriors will be quick and clean one. There will be no trace. Understood, we will speak later when I report my progress. Now then, we have no more time to waste. With Zapdos in my hands, Zeph finally has the last piece needed to perform the unbinding. Now, open up a portal to the Ruins of Void, Hooper. You surely still have the energy left to do that, even after summoning such a powerful Pokemon. Of course, once you have regained all your power, exhaustion will no longer be an issue. Recover your strength, and then transport yourself over too. You will find me by my cube signal. And as a reminder, remain inconspicuous. Zeph still has a loyal following who may prove problematic. He must not know it will ruin everything. I'm placing my faith in you this one last time, Hooper, so do not... Whatever you do, people, do not... Sorry, Mocker, I did read your message earlier, I just didn't say anything. Hooper is OP, but nerfed by plot armor. Yeah, but it just does... It kind of feels funny when its power, like, actually works when it's relevant to, and not because it actually matters. You know? Like, I almost feel like a little bit where they were forcing Hooper to do something against its own will would have maybe worked a bit better. But hey. Whew. It's just funny to me. It's funny to me that because good writing should be relatively seamless, and it's not that hard to do. The seamlessness of it is not hard to do, because what you do is you do the hard part, which is writing the story. And then you go back over yourself and go, okay, have I fucked any major plot points? Most people don't proofread their work, and that's what gets you. I have a meeting with, a bag. There's a Pokemon in the bag, take it. Why would you leave a Cosmog on the floor? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the pearl. Right, I will come back and get that Cosmog. Do you know what, Eggman? Sure. Dave, remember, Cosmog weak, Lunala strong. How do I decide which one I get? Isn't it an item? If it's not an item, I'm not sure what it is. I don't remember. Name it boss music. I don't even know who I want to get rid of. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Who do I get rid of? I actually kind of love this team, and I don't want to remove anybody. I think the only person which I could validly remove is Gardevoir, because at least we're getting a Ghost Psychic. And I don't need the Fairy. No, it's a Friendship Evo, but what determines whether it goes Solgaleo or not? When it becomes a Cosmoem. Day-Night Evo. That is hilarious. Box it until Evo. I don't... How am I going to level it then? Do I put it in a daycare? That'd be funny. Do I get it and put it in a daycare? Look after this Cosmog for me. Look after this friendly Cosmog. Alright, give me this. Would you like to save the game? Yes. We will name it... We will name it... Because we had it taken from him. Eggman, you can name this one. Baby Jesus. Nah, he's Cosmic Bean ears. He's level 15. He's level 15. No, Splash and Teleport. What a shit Pokemon. No, see, that's what Teleport does. And I'm just like, it's just bad. Alright, Daycare, which is here. We're going to put this legendary Pokemon in Daycare. Crater Town, really? I actually didn't realize just how far back the Daycare was. You get access to Daycare quite early. Well, ish. It's still a couple of hours in. You. Hello, Daycare lady. I would like you to take my, inconspicuous Pokemon you've never seen before. Trust me, you've never seen this before. Don't worry about it. It is a Pokemon. It is not a bomb in disguise. You don't need to raise anything else. And now we get a Gardevoir back for now. Alright. You know what? You know what? Why don't I chuck the dog in? We'll come back for you, Gardevoir. Why don't you take this other Pokemon you've never seen before? Why don't you take these two Pokemon you've never seen before? You've never heard of these Pokemon. And just put them in the daycare center. I will be back another year. Can we get a battery ranking? Do you know what? What are my batteries? There's car battery 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on. No. I need to put it in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's car battery 1? Your car battery 7. Oh god, we have 8, don't we? Your car battery 1. God, you got to level 24. We actually have this Snorunt in the team for a while. Bob-omb, Blue Balls, Fluffle, Nero, Abomasnow, Rango, Roy, Hopeful. There's car battery 8. We had so many. Batgirl, Mechamaru, Argon, Umamuse. Car battery 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopeful is back. Yes, the person who asked for Hopeful last time came back. There's car battery 5. So 2 and 3 is Perugly's car battery 3. And car battery 2. Here is your car battery team. Somebody let Solus know. 5 must be jailed. Don't worry, 5 will be jailed. So we were going to do a tier list. S, A, B, C, D. So what we're going to do, obviously... Actually, no, we need to be genuinely honest with ourselves. You are a Lombra. You can go there. We are putting these fellas in a tier list. Oh, I know exactly where this Litleo goes. This is where the Litleo belongs on the tier list. Back in jail. Here you go. Here's my honest opinion on these Pokemon. Rated from S down to D. Frickin' Flabebe. It's a grass type. It's a grass type. It's not, but it's a grass type. That just annoys me. Watchog. God, if only you were a Pokemon that actually did something. Pumpkaboo. He's an adorable little fella. Shame he doesn't evolve into anything too interesting. Oh well. Lombra. The only reason Run and Bun was even remotely doable. Oh, and he's got Rain Dish. That's really nice. I like Lombra. I like Ludicolo. Snorunt evolves into Glalie. No, I don't care about Glalie. Frostlass. I'm a fan of Frostlass. Walrein. Carbashery 2. This game has done wonderful work to make me like Walrein. It is an ice type that shouldn't be killing fire types. It is a water type that shouldn't be getting away with a lot of the shit it gets away with, and I kind of love that. And Perugly is genuinely the sleeper hit of the game so far. This Perugly has actually convinced me that the Pokemon I ignored all the time I ignored this Pokemon. It's actually really good. It's actually hilarious. So there you go. His daughter Car Battery Free is the official go. We love Car Battery Free. It actually wrecks house. It annihilates. Right, so we need to get to town. We actually need to go back up. That's funny. Walrein is a cool Pokemon. Walrein is that Pokemon which walls you in Gen 4 Elite 4. I'm pretty sure or is it Gen 3? Hang on a minute. What generation was Walrein added in? Okay. Take me to the Pokemon database. I can actually read that. Never mind. This is not the Pokemon database. That's the official Pokemon website. There is the Pokemon database. It was Gen 3. Really? That's not a Pokemon database at all. Never mind, but it was actually a Gen 3 Pokemon. You know what? Touche. Could have sworn it was Gen 4, but fair enough, touche. What was the big Gen 4 Pokemon? Hang on, I don't remember what the big ice type in Gen 4 was. It's just skipped my mind. Pokédex for Platinum, let's go. I swear it had a big ice type near the end. Oh, I guess it had Snover and Abomasnow, didn't it? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. When the hell did Weavile get added? Was that Gen 2? Hey, Weavile was in Gen 4, guys. Just putting that out there. You might be thinking of Mamoswine. Mamoswine came in Gen 4 as well? It did, didn't it? I think I'm thinking of Mamoswine and Weavile. Cool ass Pokemon if you ask me. Alright, let's go this way. My psychic powers foretell my victory. It does have that Gen 4 split vibe. Yeah, I think that's just what was confusing me. I knew there was a free stage ice evolution, but I just couldn't remember what. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Am I afraid of Solosis? I'm going to bulk up, knowing the this thing's stats aren't very high. I have a sneaky suspicion this thing will hit me hard, but it can't kill me. That's what I thought. It just doesn't have the stats. And now we Facade. Weavile is awesome, just needs better Ice Stab. I'm pretty sure it only gets Ice Shard. See, that's funny. Doesn't that seem like a Pokemon that should know Icicle Shard? Or whatever it's called. Icicle Spike or something? You know what, I could... you don't even resist this. Okay, Fake Up Slap. Fake Up Slap was the words that just came out of my mouth, by the way. Icicle Crash, that's it. The really annoying one that seems to take out Steel Pokemon all the time. It should at least get Ice Punch. See, I don't think it should. It should... Is there not a critical hit ratio Ice physical move? I'm talking Keen Edge style. Does that not exist? Where is Glacier Slash? Oh, we're facading that. How is everything faster than the champ? But yeah, you would think that an ice Pokemon would have a blade attack. Would you not? Because, like, ice and glass is something to kind of be afraid of. It's really easy to cut yourself on ice if you're not careful. There's a 100% ice special move in this game. What do you mean by 100%? Oh, 100% crit. Ooh. He bulky. Yeah, I just hit him really hard. Get your badge? Oh, I'm looking for it. I'm just busy punching all of these psychic types with a Pokemon that shouldn't be winning. None of these Pokemon are hitting the Machamp hard enough. Oh, see? Nothing is hitting Machamp hard enough. It just went through the whole team with one bulk up. Machamp knew fully well that if you throw babies at it, it will seismic toss them into a river. Is the seismic toss crap? Deals damage equal to the user's level. I mean, seismic toss is only good before level 40. Not even then. I don't like seismic toss. I just think it's a shit move. Would an ice slicing move be called cold cuts? You could call it that. That's a good idea. Blizzard. Okay, but Blizzard doesn't hit very often, but do we take it over Ice Fang? Because you're definitely a special attacker. Do we do it because it's funny? I think we do it because it's funny. Yo, buddy, remember me? Yo, I remember the Dark Gengar. I try my best to remember as many people as possible that come in here that have actually got memorable usernames. You are definitely one of them. I also remember the Shrew, because this is a fun pronunciation. I'll stick around for 10 minutes. Okie dokie. I need to move my Pokemon around because my Machamp is weak. Also, Duck, the reason I didn't have Metagross on me was actually down to the fact that I had a Psychic and a Steel type in the team. But I'm noticing that I don't have a Steel type anymore. So maybe I swap Gardevoir out. Because I don't need the Fairy anymore. I have it with Mega Altaria, of whom ultimately needs more levels. Seismic Toss and Nightshade aren't terrible on highly defensive ones who don't do much damage. I can see that, actually. I can see there being a use. In that specific circumstance, yes, you've convinced me. Why so many cutscenes? So many cutscenes. Ah! I'm under attack! A level 30 fledgling just stepped on my toes. We may get eggs. No, we won't. 2 legendary Pokemon banging will not give you an egg. I'm gonna take down this guy. I'm gonna take him out. I do like the idea that if you want to resist the fire damage, you just don't Mega Revolve. do you need steel for? Normal resist. I mean, steel also blocks dragon. And I keep thinking it blocks water, but it doesn't. It doesn't do good against water. I just can't remember what my steel Pokemon even was. Who are you? Who are you? I could have sworn I saw that Pokemon from the Legends flow through here just now. And you're not going to question it? No? No? Okay. Dahara City. Oh, it's a beach. No hidden item in that rock, though. I'm not a fan of this giant rock formation below me. Trainer tip. There's no limit to how many times you can use items such as protein and Carbos on your Pokemon. Yes, there is. Why, is there no cap to EVs in this game? Game name, this is Pokemon Unbound. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That's what we do. We love fun Pokemon ROM hacks. We like finding Pokemon games that do things a little differently. Sometimes they do things really differently, and that's quite exciting as well. Right, so... let's move Holiday out. Oh no, our steel Pokemon was freaking Lairon. We could bring Nero back. I mean no limit as in 10 proteins before Gen 8. Oh wait... wait, what was the limit? Was it how many you could buy at once? Because that sounds funny if that's the case. I need to somehow level this Metang back up. Who are you? I just can't stop shopping. There's so much variety in the Dahara department store. Okay. I don't think I need anything from there. I've got so many Ultra Balls. Do I have... wait. Was that the right game? I might be thinking of the wrong game. Yeah, I need to get a different. I need to get balls. No, in Gen 8 or prior, you can only use proteins if the EV is below 100. Oh, so you can actually like EV all the way up now, rather than just halfway. That's funny. Pokemon really got to figure out how to get people into the competitive scene without alienating everybody. Okay. Love from India, hello. Love from the UK. Because that is where I am. I'm the typical British man. I live in London. Alright, let's just get a lot of Ultra Balls. And a bunch of Max Repels, why not? I have 19, so we get a nice little 20. Okay, so I don't think I need anything else. Do cities count as new encounters? Yes, if there is a Pokemon here to catch. And that doesn't include Pokemon gained from shops or static encounters. That doesn't count. What is this house? Fishing? I could absolutely fish in the water. Who might you be? Vanilla? Am I correct in assuming you're looking for Underhat? He came by here a while ago asking for an easy and quick way to get to the ruins of the void. I'll tell you exactly what I told him. Get fucked. The only way I'm aware of is by taking a boat or by surfing down Route 14. Anyone could have figured that out. Okay. Love from the UK doesn't have a great track record in India. I mean, I know. But what was I supposed to say? Oh look, it's Jesse Pinkman again. Whoa, do that. If a Pokemon uses a move Surf, it can catch a wave. And if a Fire-type Pokemon goes to the volcano, it can ride on lava. Wait, really? Oh, it's I got Cell. Get in the cube. There ain't no love from the UK. That's just not how this country works. That's just how we've been perceived. As we are a group of people that just don't like anybody. I need to be at the gym to get freaking Surf, don't I? So where's the gym? That's a way out of here. Where is the gym? That's a butthole in the side of the mountain. Who are you? A park at the edge of a desert city is so relaxing. Dahara City is just a wonderful oasis paradise. I mean, if you told me this was a desert, I wouldn't really believe you. There's a lot of green here. go to the gambling center first, but we very, very, very rarely get any amount of money. Oh, I accidentally found it. I'm just walking along and just stumbled upon the game corner. Do I even have a coin case? That's an Altaria. That freaking Porygon over there is losing its mind. What a song. What an incredible song. Do the Porygon. Freaking mental. Did that make me dizzy? Only a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have a coin case. Where the fuck do I get one then? What are you on about, Doug? You're screaming words at me. I was busy bouncing. How do you hire people to dip other people into water like you suggested earlier? Ask nicely. I tried traveling through the great desert to the east of town, but the sandstorm was too strong. It kept whipping sand in my face and I couldn't see anything. Without go goggles to protect my eyes, it was impossible to go anywhere. I know some guy around here has a whole collection of... Dude's got a collection of go goggles. That's so specific. Hello, Sanatani. Talk to guy in front for coin case, but Jackson's on there. You need to talk to him. Right. Whole collection of them, but he's very particular about who he gives them out to. Okay. Wait, so that dude out there gives you the coin case. They're never that far away, are they? Oh, jeez. I blew all my money at the game corner. Oh, the alarm of power. That's the Theo alarm. Theo requires fish. Let me quickly get the coin case. Looks like I won't be needing this anymore. Thank you for the coin case. I need to go give my cat his medicine in just a moment. But we'll do this quickly. Don't talk to Jax yet. I ain't gonna lie, mate. I didn't even know he was in here. It's not until you guys told me that Jax was here that I realized he was here. Right, well, okay, why are we gambling? I would like... Oh. Okay. I wouldn't mind an X-Axu. Alright, let's be real. Let's be real. Do we grind out for an Eevee? Do we grind out for an Eevee? Welcome to the game corner. Do you need some coins? I would love some coins. Wait, I could just buy 500,000 coins. I'll buy 500. I will buy... No, I won't. I can name it so many things. We gotta gamble until we get an Eevee. Cloud Burst? Wait, difficulty? Alright, we do easy to test the limits first. What? What? Whoa. Is there a gun button? Oh, I can speed the game up. Every button opens the menu. Whee! 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 I'm a flying Altaria. Look at me go. Meow. Why does this reminds me so much of frickin' Mario Kart Advance? Do a flip. All right, hang on. I want this one. What's up with the stripy one? Oh no! Wait, the stripy one made my score go down. Why did it make my score go down? How dare it? But wait, no, my score's going down and down and down. The spiky balloons take points. I thought it was a speed boost. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, okay, I've learned. I'm understanding it now. Mate, they didn't look like spiky balloons to me. All right, in all fairness, why would a balloon have spikes on it? It's a freaking balloon. Hello, Sajal. Yes, you are indeed late. What's the green one do? Oh, the green speed. I understand it now. Green balloons give a 2 times point boost. I got 26 coins out of that. Okay, very nice. Right, guys, let me go and feed my cat. well, I say that. I need to quickly run back and forth from the kitchen to get his food ready and then give it to him. So I won't mute the stream. I will still be here, but give me just a moment. I need to run back and forth from the kitchen to give Theo his food, which will have his medicine in it. So I will be here, but I'll be back in a second. I need to make him some food. It's actually kind of funny to look outside because I haven't seen Theo much today. I really haven't seen Theo much today, but he's currently just chilling outside in his usual spot, curled up like a ball, just over by the fence. He wasn't there earlier, but he is now. Dr. Eggman's Space Bean got sent to juvie? Hopefully not. We got an anime horse and a space bean god basically in this stream, if I'm correct. True. Actually true. That is 1,000,000% what we got. I'm listening for the microwave beeper. Where's the microwave beeper? Honestly, we bought him some new fish, and I kid you not, they're like this big. And they don't fit in the container anymore. The container's like this big, and the fish are way bigger. Discord is die. Why is Discord die? Why is Discord die? Also, by the way, whilst I've got you guys here, obviously there's a couple of names in here which are in here quite frequently. However, I have currently applied for a job. Now, to be fair, my actual background is that I am a manager of a retail store, and I got sick of it and basically moved to London with my girlfriend, well, to move in with my girlfriend, and I just decided I don't want to work for a bit. I was just like, I'm not working for 3 months. 5 months later, I just decided that I didn't want to work. I was just like, I want to just stream, I want to have fun doing that. But what I'm doing is I'm looking for part-time stuff, basically, that it does not interrupt the stream. So my plan is I'm going to work to make up for the money the stream is not giving me, which then means that I could probably play games that I'm more interested in rather than worrying about money all the time. But it won't be great. Retail sucks. Sadly, it will be retail again. But that's mostly because I could walk into any retail position. I'm bloody good at what I do. I'm a good manager. It's one reason why I don't feel like I've got many problems with the Discord, why I think the Pokémon server is going to be fine. It's because at the end of the day, I know how to work a team. And if people turn around and don't do as I say, then I will drop kick them, because that's literally what I used to get paid to do for 11 years. Like, my background quite literally comes from delegation and people management. Look at the Discord. Why? What's happening on the Discord? Nothing's happening on the Discord. Why does it look smaller than usual? Who's your favorite battery Pokemon? I mean, mine's obviously battery free. Anybody that votes otherwise is wrong. He has gone to go get cat food. I was going to go get cat food. I mean, nothing's wrong with chat from what I can see. I just made the poll. Good poll. Good poll indeed. Yeah, no, Discord looks like Discord. Discord just looks like how it always is. What's your personal skill set? Basically what I said. People management, problem solving, delegation. That's my main series of things. Oh, and I'm very good at, for example, customer service. That's the other one. I was just thinking about that one. I'm very good at people talking to people I don't know, even if I don't want to talk to them. Hence why becoming a streamer wasn't exactly the hardest thing in the world, because I literally sat down and I was just like, I'm going to talk to everybody like I would talk to a customer. And then I just got to a point where it was like, you know what, it's more fun, instead of talking to chat like you're a customer, I just make funny noises and flap my arms. Let's be real, that's way more interesting. Would you rather I spoke to you guys as if you were a customer and I was just like, haha, how's the weather? Was going to say you could do work from home. Well, this is work from home. I just need more people because that's how you get paid doing YouTube. But hey, Ban Batty Farty, who the hell is that? There is nobody here with that name. Yeah, I do not see anyone with that name. But hey, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat room. I don't see it. I'm not sure what you're on about. I'm looking at the chat room. I don't see anybody. What's wrong? How far up do I have to scroll to see what's wrong? Because I don't see anything wrong. Picture? I mean, right at the bottom. I mean, that is a bit weird. I don't even see where that's posted. I mean, I will just remove it, because that is inappropriate. But fair enough. Okay, that's what you're on about. Anyway, back in a moment. I need to get his speech. Lord Master Theo, I have fish and ham for you. There you go. Fish and ham. How crazy. What a combo. Dude will literally scream because I don't give him enough food. When I do. Alright. I do have drink left. Theo has been looked after. Beautiful. Theo has been looked after. He has his medicine. Oh, the music. I forgot this music went hard. Alright, we're going to play the Altaria game. Dave's back. I am back. Everybody, put down the pitchforks. I was never kidnapped. I never said that I was. I have returned. Good night, Dave. Yo, Liquid Snake, thank you for being in here today. Thank you to everybody who is here. Thank you to everybody. Look, you know what? Just before I get back into this, guys, thank you for watching on YouTube Horizontal, and thank you so much for watching on Twitch, but also thank you for watching on YouTube Shorts. You might not be aware that we stream on 3 different locations. You're allowed to choose which one you want to use. Just putting that out there. What do I do with this comically large pitchfork now? I don't know. I actually don't have an answer for you, I'm sorry. Wow. How much are you looking to make to supplement? Are you referring to... Yeah, Nightblade, I take it you're referring to, how much money I need to make to survive. Ultimately, I need to make just over 800 Great British pounds. Essentially, that's what I need to make. I can tell you now, YouTube doesn't cover that. YouTube doesn't cover that. Sadly. Twitch combined doesn't cover that, which is why I need a job. Because the YouTube revenue which I get at the moment is good. It's not great. It's not great at all. Per month or week? Per month. If I can make £800 a month, I'm sorted. And I don't need to work. But until that happens, I need a part-time job. Pitchfork, you say, a hay-moving utensil made from carbonated fluid. Isn't it carbonated fluid? Where the heck did I come from? A job, yes, son, I have to apply for part-time work because sadly, YouTube pays me well. Actually, that's a lie. YouTube doesn't pay me that well. So I'm not making enough money, essentially. So I need to do something part-time to make up the difference. And so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. You're on Twitch, yes. So, Julian, I stream on YouTube Shorts. I also stream horizontally on YouTube and on Twitch. I do all 3. Let's go gambling. Well, it's not even gambling, is it? It's funny mini games. +7, -7. Ooh, I might do hard mode actually. Hey, it's a cow from Mario Kart World. Welcome to Twitch. Dave, what's your Discord name? I mean, if you're on the Discord, I am the Discord owner. So I'm right at the top. Simply put, that's where I am. Anyway, let's do hard mode. I now understand how this works. It's +1 for a red balloon, +7 for a stripy balloon. So let's do this. Watch out for star balloons, exactly. Oh god, this is quick. Oh no, that's a bad balloon. That's a completely different design. Oh, an actual gunshot. Do you know what, for a second there, I thought that was part of the game. That wasn't, that was Twitch. I forget that Twitch has a soundboard sometimes. I have a friend who sometimes pops in and does that. Oh my god, that's so much money. We're not gambling at all. This is skill.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
He pissed on my wife.
Scum.
Hang on. Give me the screen. Oh, 196. Oh, glorious. That's glorious. Hello on to Twitch as well, son. Theo didn't eat his fish. He just came in and ate the ham I left him. Dude's not even that freaking hungry. What an arsehole. Wait, fluid and liquid is not the same. Technically not. Do you plan on quitting if your YouTube starts covering your expenses better? Yes. I already stream as full-time as I possibly can. If I am forced to go back to working full-time, then the stream will dramatically lose activity, which is what I want to avoid. I don't want that to happen, but that's just me. We're just going to keep doing this, I guess. Is there more games? No job, Dave. I don't want to work. I ain't gonna lie. I got mistreated quite lovingly. It's an ancient slot machine. Want to play? Oh my god, it's the old one. But yeah, no, I got mistreated pretty badly at work. Like, I tried quite a bit to make things work, and it just didn't. So, hey. Life goes on, mate. Life goes on. Okay, the Altaria minigame is just strictly better than this. The Altaria minigame is strictly better. Everything is Cloudburst. Playing the Altaria, I'm gonna do it. Stop yelling at me. Look at that Staraptor. Also, why is this playthrough turned into freaking Altaria the playthrough? I have a Mega Altaria now. I've had to fight a Mega Altaria. And now we're doing Altaria gambling. Give me that. Give me 80 points, please. Oh, baby, I can't control this. Oh, it's mad. It's mental. Ah! Oh, what a dodge. Oh, I'm incredible. Oh, we just go back the way we came, do we? Oh, I need a multiplier now. I need a multiplier bad. Oh, I can't get to it. Let's just... Oh, I wanted that. What Pokemon Romhack is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. We need more coinage. Yo, thanks for the bits, man. Bear with me for one moment. I will just quickly do another round and then have a look at the alert. Oh, what a bop. Oh, that's a spike. Oh, wow. No, you can't actually tell if it's a spiky balloon until you get really close to it. All right, we got this. We got this. Where's the double? Where's the green? I don't see it. That's only one balloon. It's better to just find the zigzaggy ones. Lovely. Okay, where is the green? There's the green. Green has spawned. Now we turn around. This isn't that great. That was okay. That was okay. MRK9, thank you for the 300 bits, my dude. It's funny, I do get paid via both Twitch and YouTube. I literally get both. I am affiliated on Twitch and I'm a partner on YouTube, so I get both. A lot of people dream about it, you know. Yo, Nico, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Do you have a Porygon yet? I'm not a fan of Porygon. I get the Porygon Z, I think it is quite good, but I'm just not a fan of Porygon myself. Is it normal psychic? It is, isn't it? I'm sure it has its uses, don't get me wrong. This is not a Pokemon that I look at and go, oh, I need that. But I bet I could be convinced. Right, you know what? I'm doubling now, just to make sure I get something. This is really odd to control. I don't really know how to explain it, but you go up and down. You constantly accelerate. Is this my record? Is this my record? I think I might have... This might be the best I've ever done. 160. Is there a leaderboard of myself? Wait, I need 5,000 coins to get this freaking Eevee, by the way. Yo, nice quack. Doesn't even tell me who did it. It was the car from Mario Kart. No, the best is 196.
Scum.
Okay, we need to beat our best. It's pure normal. Okay. I swear that bugger learned a lot of psychic moves, though. Wait. Is the plan that I pop balloons and then grab the duplicate of the ×2 multiplier later? Maybe that's what I do. GG! We're doing our best. We're doing our best, we are. So what if I leave the duplicate right to the end? Because I swear there was 2, but maybe there isn't. No, I don't think I can beat it, because I need to grab that ×2 now. That was just bad. Ditto was just bonus chicken Mew. Is that really how we're gonna categorize that one? Wait, no, Eevee wasn't that much. Axew was 5,000. Axew was 5,000, so what was Eevee? Wasn't it 2,000? 1,500. Oh, we can get an Eevee so easily. You guys are actually gonna have to fight. You guys are actually gonna have to fight one another to figure out what evolution we're gonna get, by the way. I'm sorry. Right, so the greens appeared already. Maybe we just got unlucky. Right. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm genuinely... I'm locked in. I'm locked into this silly Pokemon minigame. I can do this. I would love to get over 200 points, but I don't think it's happening. Not with this run, at least. It's actually really difficult to tell what one's stripes and what one's not. Where's the green? Where's the green? Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, piss. Oh, okay, we've got to try again. We've got to try again. All right, immediately. Easy. Easy gameplay. Easiest game of my life, actually. I swear I got that, but I guess I didn't. Also getting very odd Spyro vibes. So I have a feeling I need to get it to about 50 and then pop the duplicate, so like this, and then hopefully another one turns up. Because it gives you the speed. It gives you the speed that you need. Oh. Get the bird. You can't get the Staraptor. Get an Umbreon. Also, you can get one Eevee and get most of the evolutions. What, through one Eevee? Okay. How the bloody hell did I get 196, by the way? Right. If I fly directly into the wall, what happens? It just auto nudges you around. Okay. The wall just throws you around. Okay. It just automatically assumes you want to turn. Where the bloody hell am I? What country is this? Ah! That was a minute ago, that was there. Oh, I'm incredible. Oh, what a catch right at the end there. That was clutch. Oh, we can get the Eevee now. Guys, we need a nickname for the Eevee. We need a nickname for this Eevee. I have to wonder, will you guys be pissed off if I give it to a donator? Gotta go to class. Yo, have a wonderful day, Sajal. Please make space in your party. Oh, that's why the Pokemon's here. Sup, Poke people? Hello, Tony. Baddie Bad. Oh, we love Baddie Bad. What a move. Oh no, you're the wrong one. I want you. Pokemon Eevee, give it to me now. Why do you sell Pokemon, you strange people? Yes, I will be pissed. Well, you know the answer to that. All you gotta do is donate. It's as simple as that, and then you get to choose the Pokemon's name.
No.
What are we calling the Eevee, people? What are we calling the Eevee? I need a name. I need a name. Emergency meeting, everybody. We need an Eevee name. We got Baddie Bad. We got Fluffy. We have Little Fuck. Nevin. We have Fluffy twice. Evangeline. Or is it Evangeline, actually? But there's a nicer pronunciation, which I'm not doing. Evian. Sinister. Free the monkey electrocuted in the background. No, he's loving his life. Also, hi, Hyphy. I have not spoken to you in a long time. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tails. Tickler. Why would I call it Tickler? Didion. I'm not listening to you anymore. Fancy Scarf. Why? Wow, Nikolai. Where? Well, Nicolol, sorry. Nico. Where is this aggression coming from? Craig. It is a guy. Didion Fluffertuff. Craig. Oh, what was I looking at? There was one which I thought was good. I do like Fluffertuff. I'm leaning on Baddie Bad right now. Bad dog. It's not a bad dog. It's a Baddie Bad. I'm looking at Baddie Bad. I think Niccolo, you did some wonderfulness for us yesterday as well, so I do feel like this is very deserved. Baddie Bad is the name of the move that Eevee can learn. He is a fancy fluffy scarf, he is. But we're going to take Baddie Bad, because he literally learns those moves in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. His move list is hilarious. Level 25, okay. Calm Nature, which I don't think is that great. Adaptability. Wait, you have adaptability, but you're normal. Okay. Dude knows Door Eyes, Swift, Refresh, and Bite. Crazy. Crazy nonsense, even. Right. Can you get Porygon next for fun? No, that would take forever. I don't even know why it's so freaking expensive. It just is. Okay. Brain Activate. He's probably worth chucking in the daycare at some point, to be fair. But yeah, Hyphy, if you're still here, funnily enough, in the time between we last spoke, which I actually do not remember when that was, to like nowish, I now have a YouTube channel with like 1,600 and something subscribers on it, and I have managed to become a YouTube partner, funnily enough. So I am affiliated with Twitch, which is my small platform, more so than anything else. Nobody really follows me on Twitch. But YouTube, I've actually got a lot of shit going on now. I've got a Cobblemon server that's open to the public. If anyone wants to play Pokemon with the community, we have it literally built into Minecraft. You can access the information from my Discord, which is found on the About page. But I also stream vertically on YouTube Shorts, horizontally on YouTube and Twitch. Watch wherever you so desire. Recently, especially with this game, we've not been getting as much viewership, but in the past, I would have like an average of like 50 people watching, which is bonkers. So, hey, stream, people. Stream because it is fun, and there is a method to the madness. Double Battle House. Oh, I do like me a double battle. Dave, what kind of Minecraft, vanilla or bedrock? Java edition. Cobblemon is built off of the Java edition of Minecraft. I want to get a useless Pokemon for the memes. Is there a Pokemon you don't own? I mean, there's plenty I don't own. Honestly, just come up with one, to be fair. But to be fair, once we're done with this town anyway, we need to get a new Pokemon. Rift Cave. Have I been here? Why does this sound familiar? Hang on, where's my town map? I have not been here. You fool. I have 40 alternative accounts. When I get my new PC, I'll take up the Cobblemon server. Absolutely, go for it. Minecraft Vanilla. No, they just changed it. They changed the name, didn't they? It's Java edition now. Wait, is that cave connected to the Distortion World? Are you telling me Giratina's in there? Java Steve is a huge Pokemon reference. Is it? Is it? Java being the Minecraft version and Steve being the OG default skin. Thing is, they have like a female one as well. Like, isn't it Steve and Alex are the two skins you have for Minecraft? Or do you have to buy Alex? Where the bloody hell is this gym? I'm sorry, where is the gym in this town? Is it just not one? I get that this place is huge and all, but I cannot find a gym for the freaking life of me. Alex is the other default. Yeah, I thought it was. Child, why are you out here by yourself? Whenever I play in the Whenever I play with sandcastles on Sundays and Wednesdays, they jump up and attack me. Child getting molested by a freaking sandcastle. Terrifying, if you ask me. I actually have no idea where to go. You'd think that there was a gym nearby, but there just isn't. I think I've gone in many circles and somehow missed it. Or do we just go east? I moved to Florida and quit drinking. I thought people moving to Florida would make them start drinking, or is that a stereotype that I shouldn't be following? Great Desert. Oh, you can't even go east. You have to. Oh, okay. Wait, what's my objective? Talk to Jax of the Dahara Game Corner. Oh, I need to go talk to him. You guys mentioned that. I completely forgot about it. Jax, where is the gym? Vanilla, you made it. Sorry I didn't see you. I was killing time on these machines. This Cloudburst game's really addictive, and I guess I just tuned out. In the process, though, I actually earned enough coins to buy not one, but 2 ability capsules. Have you heard of them? If a Pokemon has 2 possible abilities, the capsule changes one into the other. Hello, Cameron Dragon King. Welcome back. The Cloudburst can wait. Let's take this somewhere outside where it's a bit less noisy. Suggestive. Alright, I guess this'll do. Okay, listen up. While I was waiting for you, I saw a bunch of Shadow Grunts heading west towards the ruins of Void. According to Grandpa, the only reason for them to go there is if they've gotten everything they needed to perform the Unbinding. You know the ritual needed to release the Dark Force, but it shouldn't be possible without Zapdos. That's why Grandpa thinks they're going to try the Unbinding anyway, and hope the incomplete ritual is enough for their purposes. This is our chance to head over there too and steal back Articuno and Moltres. It's perfect. They'll be the only ones at the ruins, so we won't have to worry about them turning innocent people into those monsters. But before we do that first things first, you want to get to Horror City's gym badge. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. You'll need it in order to surf the ruins. After all, since there's no way to get there on foot. Alright, I'll head home to prepare my Pokemon. In the meantime, beat the gym. That's just Hooper. What the? Look out! Oh no, I've been sucked into the freaking eternal butthole. Vanilla! Are you alright? What happened? All of a sudden a strange ring appeared and we got sucked here. I was afraid of losing you, so I tried jumping in after you. Where are we anyway? Wait, is this the ruins of Void? I see, this is why you didn't want me to talk to him right away. It's because he teleports me over here. Thank you for the warning, but no, this is what we wanted. We want to be here. I did the Nuzlocke you told me to do. What was the Nuzlocke I told you to do, Cameron? It was like last week, wasn't it? Mango Pepsi? No, it's caffeine-free Pepsi. I drink too much caffeine in my day-to-day, so I have caffeine-free Pepsi. We got sucked. That's what she said to Jax. Absolutely. You ever going to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke? Yes, if my friend finally gets his ass online and does it with me. In the center, it has a bridge. I drank a lot more when I lived in Florida, but good for you. Yeah, that's fair. You can teleport back, it will be obvious. Yo, Doc, thank you for following the Twitch stream. I can look at it here, right? Look at this giant block. There we go. I'd love to watch. I would love to do it. It'll be a laugh. Look, those are the Shadow Grunts at the top of the stairs. Understood. This is where you must make your stand. For the sake of the Unbinding, those two must not be allowed up here. Demonstrate to them the power of the Light of Ruin. Yes, sir. I can't hear them from here, but whatever they're saying, it can't be good. Staraptor, take out those shadows. Dude just went in headlong by himself. Wait, where did the stairs go? Staraptor, no! That blast, it destroyed the staircase. And Staraptor was... wait, did it just kill a Pokemon? I'm finding it hard to stay focused. Okay, Jax, you stay here. I think that blast has uncovered an entrance into the ruins. You should go in there and find a way to the top. I only brought Staraptor with me, so I can't go with you. I'll stay here and heal up your Pokemon. Why was Staraptor the only Pokemon you brought here? And it just died forwards and exploded. Ugh, worse ads. Yes, Doc, Twitch has got worse ads. I'm sorry. Can the game kill Jax, please? I prefer Jax over the rival, because the rival is just a dickhead for being a dickhead's sake, you know? Whereas at least Jax kind of feels like he's got a story going on. Hello, Magma Mysterious. I'll stay here and heal up your Pokemon if you want. And please, find Staraptor for me. That blast must have hurt her really badly. When you find her, shout down to me. Okay, so now we're gonna get to the top and find the bird. Maybe YouTube Horizontal is better, wink wink. YouTube Horizontal is better. YouTube Horizontal is where all of the cool kids are. That's all I'm gonna say, is if you want to watch the actual good stream, it's on my channel. It's the horizontal stream. We can agree on Undertop being killed off. Yeah, no, we don't like him, he sucks. Need healing? Yeah, just in case. Right, my team here is actually not that fantastic, but we do have an encounter in here. I lied, actually. This team is sort of hype. Now when I think about it, this team is actually pretty good. Wait, that's just an Abra. That's just an Abra. Return to the Horror City, so I can just leave. I can just leave if I want. Whoa. What encounter is in here? Encounter detected! A ball toy! We have a Pokemon name, guys. Is Pokemon Black better than Pokemon Sword? You can enjoy them both. They have their own merits. If I wake up Slap, will I kill you in one hit? Damn, that was close. Guys, we need... The ball toy exploded. You don't get to nickname shit. You don't get to nickname anything. He literally exploded. Dude decided that the end of the world would be better. God, look at those dust corpses. That's a bit creepy. Name it Poop Doll. I can't. It exploded. Hey, that's an encounter we can't get now. That's an encounter which is gone. Our encounter has literally decided that it would rather explode and perish than be part of the team. Which is hilarious. I don't want to call it Poop Doll anyway. I did custom forms for the Gengar line. Wait, what? What game did you say you were playing? I don't think you specified what game it was you were playing. It's an ancient Switch, flip it. Hell yeah. Okay, so standard Yamask was the other Pokemon we could have got. Alright, hang on. I actually can't hit this thing. That moment when Machamp literally can't do a shit to Ghosts. Go Nero, which I think also can't do shit to Ghosts now that I think about it, but let's see what happens. Oh, Angry Grudge. Wants the opponent to be suffering. Dude knows Pursuit for some reason, actually. No, I drew the custom forms for the Gengar line. I see. Oh, I took Mummy from you. What does Grudge do? I actually don't know what this move does. But why do you must bears a grudge? What about? What's wrong? I might as well just smack you with something powerful, actually. Why not just hit you with Psychic? You don't resist it. Weirdly enough, Pursuit did more. I braced it on her friend that floats around. Oh, do you mean my fella? Do you mean? There he goes. Whee. Does it bait them into attacking? Maybe? I feel like Grudge is a move that should function sort of like Hex, but I guess it doesn't because Hex exists. It's the same type. It was a ghost move. So who knows? Soul Rock. Soul Rock's hilarious. Such a funny ass Pokemon because like it exists. Yes, that's why it's funny. It exists. That's why it's funny. Cheer 1, cheer 100. What are you trying to do, Duck? If you're trying to cheer with bits, there's a button for that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what Grudge is supposed to do, but hey, oh well, I'm gonna cry over not knowing. The moment you realize Solrock is not in Pokemon Sun, how did they miss that? Solrock, I'm running from that, by the way. That takes way too long to kill. Oh, This wall is up. That wall is up. But yeah, Solrock and Lunatone make perfect sense for Sun and Moon. When can I get out of jail? Never. You will remain in jail because it's funny to me. Grudge drops your PP to 0. Really? But it... I don't think it did. If you kill it... Oh. What did I kill it with? I killed it with a different Pokemon. I see. That is such a move. That is such a funny move. Because how do you use that competitively? Just... Do you use it on like a Pukamuku or something? Right, get rid of Boltoy. He just dies to a facade. We need to make it a bit further, so this opens up another door, surely. Missed opportunity we had not using Aegislash as a legendary in Sword. Yeah, but they wanted the dogs. Aegislash was already in the game well before then, right? Like, what? What gen is Aegislash? Aegislash was Gen 6. So I have to remind myself what it was. But yeah, Aegislash was Gen 6, which was obviously the generation before Hawaii. How far in advance do you think the Pokemon Company thinks about these things? Do you think when they were making Gen 6 they already knew what they wanted Gen 7 to be? I mean, these games do tend to take years to make now when I think about it. So surely they did. This place sounds like there's like a Dracula on an organ somewhere, just... They are always 3 games ahead. I mean, fair enough then. Do I let my friends give a better starter in my Soul Link Nuzlocke? Hey, if it's going to avoid arguments, go for it. Grudge would be funny against a choice Pokemon. I mean, it will force a switch, but it's the sacrifice of losing a Pokemon which is the problem. I would say whichever player is better should probably not get the powerful Pokemon. Whoever's the worst player should take the powerful Pokemon, because it minimizes the amount of error. Alright, is there a Ruin? Oh, there's a big Z and a Zygarde thing. Get into the cube! Oh yes, duck sounds. We love duck sounds. Oh, freaking Braille. Wait, I can translate that. Where's my translator? Did I not take it off of the guy? That's hilarious, I never took it off the guy. Apparently I never got it in this run. Oh, a Sableye. I started with Giblet. You mean Gibble. I know you mean Gibble. And I'm glad you called it Giblet. Because it will evolve into something that is definitely not a Giblet. Oh god, there's so many doors! How did they get through this ruin with all of these doors in the way? Ah! Oh, and a Dusclops. Actually, you're gonna have more. You're gonna have more XP. I'm gonna hit this. Yeah, I do actually kind of laugh at the idea of, I obviously want to do a soul lock with a friend of mine, but I've never been able to do a Nuzlocke anyway. Every time I play a Pokemon Nuzlocke, I always cock it up. I always wipe at some point. So the fact that I want to do a Soul Link with a friend of mine...
You fool!
Yeah, I am a fool. I'm actually a fool, because it can only go badly. I don't even think he's that fantastic at it either, but I want to give it a shot. I think he's the one that suggested it. It was like, yo, we should do a soul lock, and over the years I've been like, yeah, we should do it at some point. But we just never got around to it. Break. Yeah, actually, that's better. That's pretty good. Break's great. All my Twitch pointy things are well used. Pointy things, huh? I tried to start a Nuzlocke, but failed Gym 1 in the game long ago. It's just not as easy as I expected it to be. Which is why I will find it very funny when we try to play it and it just doesn't go right. Right, Break. I honestly think both Breakfast and Liver King should learn this. Break is a great move. Let's have a look. So low sweep is 65 damage, you are 75 and break light screen. Yep. My friend got a legendary as a starter. Well, yeah, if your friend is better at the game than you, then that sucks a little bit. But if you are better than them, then that's probably handy because it gives them an advantage that you don't necessarily need as much as they do. I watch a YouTuber that does Nuzlockes, and every time he laughs, a Pokemon dies. That sounds like a bit of a miserable stream, you know? Is that just me thinking that? That just, you're supposed to laugh. I do find that kind of funny, though. What about a stream where every single time when your Pokemon dies, you get an electric shock? That's just a Claydol. Ethereal voice. You who seek passage to the heart of the Temple Void, prove your worth against the guardian of this sacred ground. Okay then. What about the guys which went through here earlier? Did they have to prove anything? Dude's level 49. Dude is level 49, okay. Wow, I actually can't hit you for much. You're a psychic type. Yeah, I just realized that. I actually can't do much with it against you. I need to hit you with something a bit more hilarious. Nero doesn't have levitate. I think we car battery this. If you were sending memes or prints from out of his printer, I do like the idea of a printer. I do find that funny, but would I ever be able to have that set up to a stream? I don't know. Dude's got leftovers, what an arsehole. I'm gonna body slam it over and over again. Why did my rival have a Mewtwo fuse with a Charmander? That's what you get when you add legendaries to the pool. Oh my god! Dude, did you seismic toss? Go on, paralyze. Big paralyze, big paralyze. Actually, massive paralysis. The car battery free doesn't give a shit. Car battery free legitimately carrying that on the cusp of death. Jesus Christ, my voice is just fucked today. Can't say sentences to save my life. But yeah, geez, wow, that was actually so clutch. You who now possess the rite of passage. Your next trial awaits further within these halls. Okay, you don't have to bash your head against the wall. Okay then. Fair enough. What's with this pee stain? Ah, there was a full heal in it. What's with this pee stain? Who peed here? Was this where Claydol came from? Ah! Ah, Baltoy! You're the one that peed here. Okay, well I might as well, my team's kind of half dead actually. Car battery, get in there and do something please. Guys, I have school tomorrow and I don't feel like going. Cool. There's not really much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Oh, Claydol, why are you being such an asshole? Why are you being such an ass? Uh-oh. Sir, Vanilla is attempting to make her way up here by coming through the ruins. No matter. By the time Vanilla ascends, Zeph will be ready for the unbinding. However, should the need arise, I will require you to stall Vanilla as much and as long as possible. Yes, sir! If I did not need you, Hooper, I would throw your Pokeball right back into the ocean for all of the trouble you've caused. Yeah, that would be funny. It would just be like, this Hooper thing is pissing me off, throws it into the ocean. Shit, that was the dark one, someone go get it back. Okay, I'm gonna click on that. A Dusk Stone. Spooky. A Duskull. Also spooky. What does this do? It's a sliding tile puzzle. This image must be recreated. I am not wearing the right glasses for this. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out, guys. No, I'm zoning in. All right, I'm locking in. Okay. Gotta lock in quickly. Accessing puzzle data. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna kick this puzzle's ass. Thank you. Yes, I'm incredible. All right, that's 3 of the corners. We just got to get these corners going, right? What the frickin' hell's the bottom right? Oh no, there wasn't a bottom right corner. Ooh. Ooh, Dave, this is the harder version. Good. Good. The ethereal voice is Shenron. What would you ask of the eternal dragon? Right, okay, I can deduce some funkiness going on here, actually. Okay, alright, okay. Cool. I'm making headway. Oh, I'm so good. Honestly, I'm kicking the arse at this. This puzzle took me 20 minutes to complete. I'm gonna figure it out. Just you wait. Just you wait. I ain't no fool. I know my way around a sliding puzzle or two. That piece needs to freaking get out of there, actually. So does that. Wait a minute. I need your right horn, which I think is... No, it can't be that. Is it that? No, it's not. Where the hell is your right horn? Oh, it's here. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. I'm literally just pacing out in my head. I can figure this shit out. I know what I'm doing. These glasses, I kid you not, the outer ring of it deflects the sunlight because it's darker than the center, which means I actually have to get lower to the screen to see what the hell's happening. Otherwise, it just turns into darkness. It's really annoying. So you need to be... I'm not sure what you are. I think you're actually the bottom. Yes, you are the bottom. And you're part of the head, so you... Okay, I see what I've got to do. Ooh, okay, the middle's actually a little tricky. Check Discord, sending picture of a cursed Pokemon from the fusion site. Scary stuff, that is. Cursed Pokemon. No, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we're at the point where a lot of this stuff doesn't actually move the correct way because I've put so much in the right spot. I'm thinking really hard, guys. I'm trying. It's just because it's pixels. That's incorrect. All of this needs to shift down somehow. Okay, I remember what I need to do. These puzzles are very, very good at making you think like you can't make errors when that's actually bullshit. You can 100% make errors. and it's okay, so long as you go back and fix them later. So... oh, that's tricky. I'm trying, I really am. I'm actually kind of tempted to take the glasses off just so I can see this a bit better. And I can't even be advised, you know? Like, what could anybody say that is literally not just, oh yeah, that goes there? Because I know. Funnily enough, I was there as well. Oh, that needs to be on the top. Oh, so close. Oh, okay. No, I need to get that out. I need to get this back out. Oop, not up. You can see it. You can see it, right? It's coming together. You can see it coming together ever so slowly. It's starting to come together. What is this? Is this here? So what's this? That must be its face, right? Which means I need to get this in rotation. That's actually easier said than done. Maybe it isn't his face. Actually, I'm not sure what this piece even is. Bottom corners are his face. Right. Okay, it's just hard to piece together, honestly. It's actually really difficult. So the top few, this is all done. This I don't need to touch. The bottom corners were its face, yes. It's okay. I just have it in the wrong place. Like, yeah, there's its eye. So if I were to do this... That is so freaking close. Oh, okay, we are so close with this. I am legitimately like one little piece away. Yo, Pipla, let's change glasses, shall we? Because these glasses do not function very well. Oh, that's so much better. These glasses are dark and reflective. These ones are brighter but sharper. So I can see that image so much better now. 10 hours later, no, I'm gonna figure it out. No, me, it's not a thief. Me and Piplup have a mutual understanding, okay? Yeah, this is an ear. This needs to go back up there somehow. So... and this needs to come down? So, I am essentially one piece away now. I have essentially got the one piece, you know? Also, let me raise my chair a little bit because I keep slanting. There we go. I keep slouching and then I'm not in screen. But yeah, I am now one piece away. I'm literally the one piece away now. Ah, my eyeball. Okay, let's figure this out. So, the One Piece is real! Absolutely. We will get this going. We will figure this out. So, no, I think it's in a bad order. Yeah, it's in a bad order. Oh, so bloody close. These two are the wrong way round. I'm so fucking good at puzzles. I'm sorry, advertisers. I'm gonna have to put that in the swearing section of my YouTube shorts. However, that's what I'm talking about. I'm good at freaking puzzles. 20 minutes? More like 12. Let's call that 12, yeah? Beautiful. First try. Yeah, nobody cried. I smashed that rock. How did you do that? Oh, we were playing Pokémon? I didn't even notice. Dude is sturdy as heck. I honestly skipped the puzzle, it was so frustrating. Can you skip it? Was there an option to skip it? Because I won't lie, I didn't see it. Okay, thank you for headbutting the wall again. Thank you for headbutting the wall at me, and I want this red thing. Thank you. An odd incense. Cute. And a battle. Yo, I see somebody is learning the ABCs in chat. Lovely stuff. Yeah, you just change the puzzle difficulties. Oh, of course, yeah. When you just walk out and walk back in, and then the puzzle's easy. Thanks for banning him. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes you just get people coming in here that want to say random stuff and think it's funny. All I'm gonna say is thanks for your ad revenue. ABC kid, absolutely. I've got a bad feeling about that clay doll. Oh shit, there it is. What the? You who seek to violate these sacred grounds, demonstrate your worth or be smote by my judgment. Huh? This Pokemon wants to fight? We handle Shadow Warriors on the daily. One normal Pokemon's nothing to us. Let's take it down. It just beats them. You who lack the right shall have your nuts slapped. Be gone from this place lest ye be cast into the void. Oh, well, I'm gonna go this way. What Pokemon is this? This is a Pokemon Unbound. I'll suck it up into the cube. We'll have that one. Add it to my collection of 24 slugs. Thanks, Dave. What did I do, Liam? Oh, there's Staraptor. It's just dead. It's Jax's Staraptor. Vanilla. Oh, he can teleport, but I can't. Thank goodness, it looks like Staraptor will make a full recovery. He's only got 6 broken ribs. Thanks for finding Staraptor for me. I'm sorry, I had to rely on you yet again. Never mind me. Anyway, great job on getting this far up. It looks like we're nearly at the top. Just a little bit more and we'll reach the shadows. Sorry, I can't be more useful, but if you need healing, I'll be waiting right outside. No, heal me now. Heal me now. Why did that dude do that? Just for banning the ABC letter soup kid. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here, have some berry juice. That'll make you feel better, right? Oh no, the team got healed. He did heal my team. He just didn't make it very obvious. You who would enter the heart of the Temple of Void against the free, demonstrate your strength of body and soul. Dragon, rock the dragon, as they say. Hey, spell tag. Nice. Doll! Considering it was speaking in English this entire time, and then I clicked on it and it just screamed the word doll at me. Pokémon are attempting to cross through from the other side. Are you ready to face them? Be aware once the battles begin, there'll be no chance to recover. Hey, let's go. Let's do it. He wants his doll. Yeah, and he's screaming for it. It's like, dude, chill, please. It's okay. That's just a Raikou. I'm going to assume I can't catch any of these Pokemon. Am I... I don't believe I'm suited to deal with a Raikou. Well, Walrein isn't. Pure Electric. Car battery could probably do something. Oh no, okay, immediate calm mind. I've got to slap this dude. I've got to slap him. The big slap. Dude didn't give a shit. Boosted Aura Sphere. Okay, I genuinely thought that would work, but here we are. I got annihilated. Robin, if you've got a fighting move, then say hello to my fighting boy. Say hello to Mr. Fighty. He's got 4 arms. What do you have? Do I bulk up? It increases my defense, but it can't mind it. It's a special attacker, so no, I don't. We break and hope for the best. Oh no, it's calm mind twice. Hang on a minute, this Raikou is scary. Okay. How much health are you going to get back? That's all right, you're at 50%. This dude is actually really scary. Damn! Okay, come on. That wasn't bad. Sadly, you're not fast enough to deal with the rest of this. So we're going to sacrifice the Machamp to bring out Emball, who should be okay as well. The car battery can't do shit here. Specifically, the Walrein car battery, not the Cactuar car battery. You... I mean, Brick Break is also technically stab, so let's go. Should have picked Gibble. I mean, if I just had a ground type, I would be alright in this fight, but even then, it knows Aura Sphere. Okay, so Raikou is dealt with. Head Smash. It's a rock move. Reckless, life-risking tackle that also hurts the user terribly. That's funny. I have that over rollout because it actually looks funny. The lag monster had me. Ah, what a shame. Duck, what are you trying to say? Breakfast learn head smash. Hell yeah. Where's your team gained XP? Beautiful. Has he eaten his fish? He hasn't. He doesn't give a shit about his fish. It's his face. Duck, I have no idea what you're trying to say to me. Another Pokemon's making his way through the portal. Oh no, not Entei. I actually can deal with this one. Unless it knows Energy Ball or Grass Knot. That might be a problem if it knows those moves. Surf. Okay. I don't think it does. I think Raikou was actually the worst one. Yeah. Okay, Entei showing the problems with an Entei. Its move pool is not that great. What's the flaming dude near my head? This little fella. He is the channel mascot. He is the Top Hat Massacre. It's also a regional variant of Ghastly. It's Fire Ghost. He is the Top Hat Massacre. No idea what he would look like if he evolved. Just saying that now, but yeah. Batty Bad is trying to learn freaking copycat. No, you're okay. Let me guess, it's probably Suicune next. Yeah. Please, I want to know, like, what's the relevance here? What's the relevance of the legendary beast turning up? Bottom second right is supposed to be in left second down. What are you on about? Turn cams off. We can, you can, do it. It is face. What are you on about? Bottom second right is supposed to be in left second down. What are you on about? Are you on about a sliding puzzle? Because I did that ages ago. I think you need to reset, Duck, because I think you're very far behind. Bro's having a stroke. No, I just think he's still watching the sliding puzzle, which is really weird. Because it's throwing me off. Yeah, I think Duck's badly lagging, because it really threw me off. I was just like, is there a problem with stream? Is there something I need to do? Alright, not gonna lie, both of the Pokemon that you see on screen right now are relatively tanky water types. So this is gonna be a case of when the paralysis procs, which is now. YouTube comments are tripling in. Eggman said 10 hours later again. That is hilarious. I do wake up and see my YouTube messages, and they do make me laugh sometimes, because I'm just like, wow. I'm actually very happy that we have the community that we have. Honestly, because the sheer amount of stuff. Like, I put stuff up, and then, people actually see it now. Did you guys know I used to post a short every single day for 2 months straight? If you look back to April, there was a short almost every single day. Also, Sphere was a good Pokemon to have early. Walrein as a tank, it is good. But yeah, literally, I put up shorts constantly. I thought it was the way to go. Now, I will put up shorts of stream clips. I have a button on my stream deck that literally says clip that. See that? It just says clip that. If I press this button, it goes to my soundboard. But if I press it again, there we go, it goes to clip that. So if anything ever happens, and I'm like, look, I'm gonna clip that, see if I can make it, then there we go. Told you Dave Walrein would go. I'm surprised he's actually as good as they are. Teach it rests, yes, as soon as it learns it. Clip a fart noise. I don't need to clip a fart noise, I just need to find one. Because I have plenty of noises. I have plenty.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
See what I mean? The Suicune ran back into the portal and is dealt with. You who now possess the rite of passage with fortified body and righteous soul step forth. Ah! I thought I was supposed to follow it. Oh shit. I mean, I'm sure that's probably where I'm meant to go, but I need to heal. Okay. Oh, that's a classic. I have a few of those.
I'm going to kill you.
I love Albert. He's really funny. Oh, you're here.
And then kill you again.
Anyway.
Yeah, we love these noises. I also have this one because I haven't had to use it yet, but maybe one day.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ!
Haven't run into any proper parasocial commenters yet, but one day. Surely you have some Goku ones. The only Goku one I technically have is the Kamehameha wave. Which I keep forgetting to ask Marsh if I can find a way to just... I want to add a filter to the Kamehameha wave where whenever I press that button, my stream flashbangs itself. whenever I press this button. So I'll go like that, and I just want the stream to turn white. Come on, that'd be funny. I also technically have Ultra Instinct. And yeah, those are the two actually. Those are the only Dragon Ball ones I got. Oh no, I have Frieza saying,
Hello, monkeys!
"Hello, monkeys." And then I had a moment where I was just really into Team Fortress 2.
Screw you! I am gonna go play Minecraft!
So there you go. And hey, that one now actually works because we have a Pokémon server where you can play Pokemon on Minecraft. So when I use this,
Screw you! I am gonna go play Minecraft!
I can actually go play Minecraft now. Anyway. Alright. Oh, nice house. Wait, no, those dudes literally just got up like zombies and ran at me. That Claydon may have knocked us down before, but we're still not going to let you through without a fight. We can't let the Unbinding be disrupted. There's literally two of you. If I streamed and was a success at it, I'd use Ghost Snapper. I mean, Ghost Snapper is good, to be fair. I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. When I was in high school, I used to mimic their voices as often as I could because I just thought it was the funniest shit ever. Now that my voice has dropped more, I can't do it so well. I would just walk around and just make those noises all the time. Just, Vegeta, are we there yet? Nah, can't beat Takahata. Can't be done. Dude's voice is too good. Vegeta. Unlucky for me, I'm not good at streaming. Honestly, I guess, here's the question. What do you mean by not good at streaming? Because a lot of people, when they say, I'm not good at streaming, what they actually mean is, nobody watches me. And I'll tell you now, the answer to nobody watches me when I stream is, when somebody walks into the room, how do you keep them there? You've got to be entertaining. You've got to find a way to get that person to stand still and want to watch you. If they walk in and walk immediately out, I won't lie, that's actually kind of on you. It's the same with me. So that's what I say is whenever someone turns up, you've got 3 seconds to figure out what it is that's going to keep them here. So that's why I throw shit around. That's why I make funny noises. That's why I've got the flying dude on screen. I'm literally just like this. I've got 3 seconds to make this random person that I've never met before enjoy my content. So what am I good at? I'm good at just making stupid noises. But you might have something that you're good at. Play to it. Just realize that every single time that number turns into a 1, or turns into a 3, or a 5, whenever it goes up, do something in that moment. Make a funny comment. Make a stupid noise. Do something on screen that makes people want to like stay and pay attention. Because if you don't, people will just... Simple as that. Isn't it hilarious just how many of those people were offline, actually? How did I just scroll past, like, 6 streams that have all ended? That was really unlucky. Go gambling. I don't want to go gambling. Thanks for your content, man. God bless you always. Yo, thank you, George, and God bless you as well. Press the 70% Blizzard button. Oh. Do you think content plays into that? Some games I love are not fun to watch. I think, in terms of content, yes, it matters. But that is a deep analysis that I don't think I've got an incredible amount of time for. So let's take, for example, the new Call of Duty's coming out. Do I recommend streaming that to build an audience? Fuck no. Don't play the new Call of Duty if you want to stream and build an audience. Don't do it. Find a niche that already has an audience and try and find your piece of the pie. That's what I think you should do. So, for example, I'm playing Pokemon games. I'm playing Pokemon Romhack. If there's something I've noticed, Pokemon Unbound specifically, not an incredible amount of people that are passing by actually really want to watch it. And I know that's because the game isn't changing the formula that much. So it now comes away from the content and to me. I now need to make that content to make people stick around. So when somebody walks into the chat, I need to ooga booga. I need to make funny noises. I need to be hyperactive. I need to find reasons to keep those people watching. That's why I'm as comical and silly and stupid as I am, is because whenever I see that number go up, you'll hear me say, like, to all the new people in here, we play fun Pokemon Romhacks. That's literally me noticing the number go up, because I want people to know who I am within the 3 seconds of them being here. That's literally why I do that. So there you go. There you go. There's a little bit of knowledge from how I stream. I'm also clipping the shit out of this, turning it into a short, and uploading them on Saturdays. God is for toxic people usually anyway. So is League of Legends, so is Dota, so is Overwatch, so is Marvel Rivals, so is literally every competitive multiplayer game out there. I'd rather do something like Conan or Ark myself. Fair enough, mate. I haven't touched those games, to be fair. Streaming is like setting up shop. You've got to stand out one way or another. Absolutely. Absolutely. You just got to find what your magic is. What is your source? What is it that makes your stream interesting for people to walk into? And the thing is, it's all well and good. It is genuinely all well and good that you figure out what your niche is and that you figure out why people want to join your stream. But if you don't do it, if you don't remember that that's your gimmick, then what does it matter? Like, I gotta remember to make these funny noises. I gotta remember to go, whoa! You know, when stupid shit happens. Mixing together to a pop-off, absolutely. The only reason I don't pop off is because I'm too hot. I would do it more. Hello, Orthworm. You are an actual Pokemon. Bro, I love your avatar. It is an Orthworm going, ah! I kind of love it, actually. Anyway, let's continue with the game. I've ranted enough. I hope that helps a little bit, though. If anybody is thinking about streaming, that's just my little bit of advice. If you want to grow, be interesting. How often do you need to be interesting? Every time that number goes up, you've got 3 seconds to prove to the people watching that you're worth watching. And I'm not joking, you've got 3 seconds. That's how long it takes for someone to go. Honestly. Couldn't find it when I tried, so I'm going to let others do it and be a random player. By all means. By all means, do what you want to do. I was meta-analyzing your streams popping off. Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, my streams have been popping off a little bit. And I'm very grateful for it. I've never hit the peaks I've had before. A while ago, I had 200 viewers at one point, and I've got no idea how. So, hey, YouTube has never given me that kind of engagement again. I don't remember what it was. It was either Mario Kart or Pokemon Infinite. I don't remember. Anyway, let's get back to the game. It's my turn to take you down. Did you see the Silksong trailer? I need to beat Hollow Knight first. Wait! Vanilla has more important things to do than deal with you. If you want to take someone on, why don't you try me on for size? I say as I throw out my hospitalized Raptor. Vanilla, I don't know how it's possible, but from the way these guys have been talking, the Shadows must have captured Zapdos. I'll take care of these goons. In the meantime, you gotta stop the Shadows from carrying out their unbinding. Hurry, there's no time left. Would you like to save the game? This does sound like a piano walking up the stairs. Is that a weird thing to say? Alright, let's go. The Ruins of Void, first floor. I got a nugget, yay! Right. Oh, there's a Pokemon here too. A Lunatone! I'm gonna punch it. No, I'm gonna throw water at it. I'm just gonna grab a bag of water and... What's that? Like people with 9 abilities. Yeah, that's because I freaking went hype with not Elite Region. What was I on about? Elite Redux. Jeez, why did I forget the name of the Romhack for a second there? Sorry, my brain just fell apart again. Wow, gotcha. You seriously thought you could get away, kid? Get moving. You're gonna want to see this. All preparations have been completed, Zeph. You can proceed with the unbinding when ready. Thank you, Ivory. Just one last thing before we get started. Marlon, where is he exactly? I'm sorry, Zeph. We still don't know where he is. According to the grunt who delivered Zapdos to us, Marlon's off dealing with some unofficial business. The grunt said he wouldn't clarify any further, and I haven't heard from him either. He has been rather on edge lately. I hope he hasn't gotten cold feet now of all times. I would hate for him to miss everything we've worked so hard for. But either way, with or without him, the unbinding must proceed. Finally, the time has come to make our dream a reality. Once the dark force is unbound, I shall use its power to undo the title drop Pokémon Unbound. There's the word. I shall undo the tragedies of all those years ago. And then, at long last, his smile will finally return to me. The Keeper of Storms, Zapdos, come forth. The Sacred Flame, Moltres, come forth. Why do the Pokemon ever listen? Why do they bother listening? You know. Have you unlocked Megas yet? Yes, I have Altaria. I have Mega Altaria. Hello, Umbreon here with a new ult. Welcome back, Umbreon. Nice to see you. Remember when Goon was used for henchman and not the new gen slang? What word will it be next? The Disciple of Ice, Articuno, come forth. Okay, so the Sacred Fire and the Disciple of Ice, yeah, those are very, they're definitely on par with one another. With these three legendary bird Pokemon assembled here alongside the Prison Stone, the seal can be broken. One with the shadows, one with the night, a dark hole traced by a ring of fury. With keys of ice, fire, and lightning, let the sealed force no longer be caged. At last, the bottle. With this, the dark force is mine to command. What? Nothing is happening. Why? The bottle is open. He. You. Who do you think you are? Have you tampered with the unbinding? Answer me. Who? Me? The name is Aklov. I'm just a lowly grunt among the shadows, nothing more. Answer my question, grunt. What have you done? What have I done? Nothing. The ritual itself went completely uninterrupted. In fact, I commend you on an almost flawless execution. However, there was one key component you were missing. Missing? And what exactly would that be? In order to release the dark force from the prison bottle, naturally there needs to be somewhere for that power to go. To be exact, you need the Pokémon that used to house the dark force, something, I notice, you are sorely lacking. Of course, you would have known that had I not deleted that little detail from your files. Honestly, I hoped to manipulate you by infiltrating your organization, but I'm almost disappointed. It was laughably easy. And now you have played right into my hands and released the prison bottle for me. All that is left is for you to step aside. I shall finish the unbinding myself. What? How dare you make a fool of me? You will pay for this insult. Houndoom! Teach this fool a lesson. Hooper, remove the freight. Put it in a bucket. Impossible. Houndoom was that portal. So it was you who brought Vanilla into our base. Actually, that was Hooper acting of its own accord. It knew we were about to begin the process of releasing its power, so in a futile act out of desperation, it summoned Vanilla to rescue it from me. For you see, for reasons I cannot fathom, it is Vanilla, not I, that Hooper prefers as its trainer. And so naturally I want to see Vanilla eliminated. Once she is gone, Hooper will have to accept me as its true trainer. Only then will I finally be able to use its true power, capable of moving entire landmasses. Now then, where are you? I concede. I cannot hope to fight a Pokemon like that. That is a wise decision. Now, stand aside. I'm sorry, Ivory. I couldn't finish what we started. But this is not the end. We will find another way to bring them back. And now let the main event begin. Hooper, the time has come. Your true power is about to be released from the prison bottle. And as your trainer, I'm fully capable of controlling it. Hooper! Now he is UNBOUND. He's now Pokémon Unbound. At last, I have waited so long for this moment. Hooper, the seal on your power has finally been broken. Aklov, tell me, what reason could you have for doing? What reason could you have for doing any of this? If we share a common goal, perhaps we can work together. Fool, our goals are inevitably at odds. I am a descendant of the so-called foreign king from the Great War. My goal is simply to finish what he started and win the war. With Hooper's power now unbound, I will bring the weapon he created and use it to rain fire and destruction across Boreas. Then finally his suffering can be at its end. Now tell me, Zeph, what were your goals? My goals? There was only one. One I always kept at the forefront of my mind. It was to see him again. My little boy. Ah, what a waste. Such a great power for such a meager wish. You lack ambition, Zeph. Enough of this. Remove yourself from my presence. The shadows are finished. It is time for Boreas to see the light. The light of ruin. But first, I see that our guest of honor has deigned to join us. Grunts, bring her to me. My Grunts. Is this truly so surprising, Zeph? You and I both know that you are not the ultimate authority here. I've gone above you. I've spoken with Faye, and she has agreed that as long as I provide her with a small sample of Hooper's power to study, I'll be granted control of her shadow branch to do as I please. But this is my organization. I founded the company, and this branch was only allowed to exist because I approved it. I may have retired and handed over the reins, but that does not mean I can simply be replaced. She and I had a deal. A deal which, need I remind you, you transgressed, Zeph. And no one is irreplaceable in an organization, not even you. Now enough of this. Nothing you can say will change the outcome of these events. And now, Vanilla, I can finally have the satisfaction of eliminating you once and for all. You have been a repeated nuisance to the shadows, and I cannot have you becoming a nuisance to me as well. Hooper, summon a Pokemon to crush this fool. Dude's literally Santa Claus. That's a fucking ho-oh. That's a ho-oh, by the way. Okay then, I suppose. You know, I guess I'll deal with this. Let me just throw the entire ocean at it, shall I? Yo, check this out. Look what I found. Just down here. I found this, right? Yeah. I just found this. It's a giant tidal wave. Uncatchable, sadly. Yeah, it makes sense. What if I body slam it for the paralysis? I think that might be smarter. Oh, dude is the calmest of mind ever. Why is this mind so calm? Dude's literally zen as hell. Paralysis, number 1. Beautiful. Immediate paralysis. This surf is gonna kill. Splish. It didn't kill, but it's paralyzed. Oh my god, has anybody ever seen such a ass kicking? That hole got ripped apart. Excuse me. Somebody bring me an actual challenge, please. That hole did nothing at all. It had plus special defense. Yeah, I killed it in 4 hits. It didn't even hit me. Dude calm-minded twice, and that was it. Okay, it's down. Learn to move takedown? Who are you? Who's learning takedown? Sure, I have a Metal Claw. Challenge coming. Okay, we'll figure this out. What's the name of the Romhack? This is Pokémon Unbound. I'm doing a lot of voice acting suddenly. Why does your Warrain even have Snore? Because we were supposed to get rest and I just never learn it. The Ho-Oh flew back into the portal. What? You actually defeated it? Summon another, Hooper. Ho ho ho! Lugia? Someone loves Gen 2. Somebody loves Gen 2. Alright. Do we just do it again? Do we just do it again? This is water flying? No, psychic flying, right? Oh, you're fucked up by a blizzard. Alright, we go for the body slam. Another Carmine setter. Check out this body slam. Do you know what? Look at this. Look at this body slam. Watch the body slam. It didn't paralyze. Okay, but this one will. It's going to Carmine twice. That's fine. Alright. Check this body slam. Paralysis. Never mind. We're going to body slam it again. Extrasensory. It's fine. It's okay. We're okay. We'll live. Okay, we flinched. Fuck that. Okay. Another extrasensory. We can survive it. We can survive it. Just give me that body slam. Paralysis, please. Watch this. Paralysis. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we're fucked. Just gonna pop a blizzard. Never mind. Why is your war ring named car battery? So someone came into chat literally at the beginning of last week and donated like 8 times, and it just told me to name all of the Pokemon car battery. So I did. Alright, fake out because it's funny. Slap the giant bird. It didn't even need to do much. Oh, yeah, but hang on a minute. Check out this body slam. Ooh, the kitty did it. Oh, the big kitty did it. Literally, 2 peak legendaries from Gen 2 flattened. Car battery free was learn Shadow Claw. Why did you want to learn Shadow Claw? I'm not sure why you would want to learn Shadow Claw. Because the thing is you are fucked up by fighting types, which is why you have Aerial Ace. Shadow Claw won't work against fighting Pokemon, right? Wait, hang on. I need to figure out. Shadow Claw is 70. That's 60 and can't miss. My brain cannot remember if they're weak to or immune to Ghost. Wow, thank you, freaking GameSpot. Why is that what came up when I typed in fighting type Pokemon? That's not what I wanted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pokemon Database. Jesus Christ. I've learned that I like Pokemon Database. It's actually a good website. I use it for all of my Pokemon knowledge. Fighting type. Fighting type moves have no effect on Ghost. Flying Psychic Fairy. Okay, that's fine. Ghost is neutral to fighting. I'm not taking Shadow Claw. I don't want Shadow Claw on him. Good move, but Aerial Ace is better type coverage. Ghost is immune to fighting and normal. Yes, it is. It was more just if I taught Perugly Shadow Claw, what benefits do I gain? And it's that I can hit Ghosts, which I already can, or Psychic Pokemon, which I already can. So I might as well just do something else, you know. Lugia flew back into the portal. Was that truly your best, Hooper? Perhaps I should have simply done it myself. Vanilla, you've been an eyesore for too long. However, no matter how strong you may be, I still have my trump card. When I was granted control of these grunts, it came with a request. My beneficiary seems to have taken an interest in you, Vanilla, which is why I've been instructed to seal you inside this very cube. Someone's been reading too much JJK. No, you can't be serious. The cube would never accept live organic matter. I would know. I built in the security measures myself. Hey, you really have not kept yourself up to speed since you retired, have you? Faye has done marvelous work on this special cube of hers, so watch carefully, Zeph. Watch just how your inventions come. Aklov, don't proceed with this. What you're attempting could very well end Vanilla's life. If that truly is the case, whether she goes now or when the weapon is fired makes no difference to me. And before you think you can escape this, Vanilla, be aware, I know where your mother lives. What? I cannot guarantee her safety should you attack me or flee. Dude's going after my mother. Bro. Fair enough, not something I expected from a freaking Pokemon game, let's just say that. Good, so you'll be cooperative. Then this is goodbye, Vanilla. May we never meet again. I've been warped into a cube. Payload received. Processing. Turning me into Swiss cheese. Processing complete. Sentient matter detected. Turning into cheese. Putting the family in danger is wild. The thing is, I don't even know who this guy is. He just kind of appeared. The data has been uploaded to the mainframe. It's me. I'm in the mainframe now. I'm the precious data. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I know Marlon. This is Marlon, isn't it? Who actually turned out to be someone completely different. I just find that funny. Wait, I'm in a cube. I'm inside of a cube. That's hilarious. He sure knows you and your mom. Leave my mom out of this. He's the grandson of the evil king. And that's all well and good. Okay, thanks for teleporting me back. I love this song. I like the part where it goes beep beep boo boo babble beep 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 babble boo 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 beep beep babble boo. Oh, you slut. Wait, no, this is... Wait. Wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I can jump to the right? No? But what if I go back through? Yes, there we go. And then we go left. Yeah. Boing. Boing. Oh, there's... Oh, wow, we gotta choose one of three. Oh, shit. Oh, piss and balls. There's people in it. I think it's left. Hey, look, a beast ball. There's a beast ball there. There it goes. Right, I'm gonna use this one. Realistically, you would want people to see those people standing there, surely. Wait. No, this doesn't help me at all. Hang on. Ah, shit, I took one step too many. I mean, this song isn't bad. I think it's alright. This is funny. I just like the idea that we've been put in this, like, cube, and we're now just running around. I'm getting massive hamster, like, in a hamster wheel right now. But the difference is this is a hamster wheel where I'm constantly teleporting around. I'm getting my steps in. Right, skip that one. Wait, a dude just flew by. Where did that dude come from? I'm going to assume that we go as far as possible. Nope. Oh, I literally went to click on that polygon. I'm over here now. Can you drop a bee? Not really. There's a bee on screen right now. Can you not use this one? It was inspired by Mega Man. I mean, I'm sure it was. I'm gonna go left here. Really? Ah, shit. Okay. This is not even a puzzle. It's just trial and error. Like, if anybody that calls this a puzzle would just be like, okay. I mean, to be fair, a lot of puzzles are trial and error, actually, now that I think about it. This is a puzzle. It is a puzzle. It's a trial and error puzzle, which is a little annoying. I'm going to go all the way back round again, because there was an alternate path for me to take. You can't go right here. No, you can't. This is frying my brain. Don't think too hard about it. It's okay. See, when I've been left and up here. Where did this take me? Yes, no, because this just takes me back here. fucking hell, it's the middle then. Great. Great, I'm back at the start. Okay. Nice. Is there a way for me to just colour in the screen? Can I literally just get a pen and just colour in the screen? So that's a problem. It's right to trust. Okay, I'm going to trust, but there's a warp in here which I'm not getting. So it's either this one or the one after it, and I'm going to assume the devs want you to run a bit further. They wouldn't have made all of this shit otherwise. Okay, this is new. I've played these games before. Well, I've tried all of them. Is it this one? No, that sends you back to the fucking middle. Use the force. Oh, I'm trying. I'm using the force to keep myself awake and not perish. It's this one then. And then I've been up, so I'm gonna go left. No, because now I'm back at the start. Oh, baby. Reusing warps can give different outputs. Oh, fuck that. But that one didn't. That one didn't. That one took me exactly where I just came from. Hey, this takes you back to the start. Oh, wow. Wait, so if I go in this one, and then instead of going, I reuse it, I'm now here. Which is not useful. Which is not useful at all. Because now I'm back here. Wait, so if I go right, and then go back in, it puts me on the left. But if I go in the middle, because I'm going to assume if I go back in on the left, it'll put me back in the right. No, because the middle just takes you back to the start. Oh, video games. I'm going right this time. That just sends you back to the start. Never mind. Fuck me. This puzzle is bollocks. I'm sorry. Developers of Pokémon Unbound, you've made a bad puzzle. It's supposed to mess with your mind. It's supposed to be confusing. Yes. To a point. Alright, we go left, we go back in the left. And you come out the right. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. I'm gonna go left. There's gotta be somewhere here, right? I haven't really explored the left properly. Because there's a left and right here. No, I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm gonna go right. Okay. So this is the only way you can go. You have to go left. Now we're going to go up and we're going to keep going. You can't go in that one. That one's bollocks. That does nothing. We keep going. So left and middle get you nowhere. So we're going to go right. Now that we're here, let's do this one and then go back in. This takes you to the middle. So that's actually redundant. We don't want to do that. I physically think this is impossible. You just got to use some level of brain power, which I wasn't expecting. So we're going to use this one. This one takes us all the way to the start, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It puts us here. But that takes us back to the start, so I'm going to go back on myself. Why? You have to go back on yourself at the last minute. You solved this puzzle, I kid you not, by going into portals again and again and again and again, and on the very last one, you had to turn around. Literally, if you guys hadn't told me that you could get different results by going back the way you came, I don't think that would have been intuitive enough to actually get people through. Trust me, I saved you so much time. You saved me so much time, because that is bad puzzle design. I'm sorry, Pokemon Unbound. Try again. This area is extraordinarily unintuitive. So unintuitive. And I was only here for 15 minutes, and I feel a bit like robbed of my time. Oh. All right, people. I can't believe my eyes. You're one. Vanilla, no matter how old you get, I'll always recognize you. Oh, hey, they got you too, huh? Marlon, how do you know my daughter? We've run into each other a few times now. Your daughter seems to have the same sense of justice as you, always running in blindly when she's not wanted. Then I guess you turned out just as I hoped you would, Vanilla. I'm so proud I'm at a loss for words. Whoa, watch out! You need to be mindful of your surroundings here, Vanilla. Do I? Do I really? Do you have a Twitch chat on? Yes, if you're watching on her... Well, sorry, just rubbing my face. I had a little Pepsi down my face, in my beard. Yes, I have a vertical YouTube stream going and a horizontal YouTube and horizontal Twitch stream going. If you're on the horizontal streams, you can see all three chats. Game, hello Mazor, this is Pokemon Unbound, and we are in the funky, freaky, flying item dimension. Kind of reminds me of Super Monkey Ball. Need to be mindful of your surroundings in here, Vanilla. Items from many different trainers are constantly arriving, so you can never know when one is going to come flying out of nowhere. Can I just like arrive somewhere? Is that how I'm going to get out? But for now, I think we're in the clear. These platforms are usually safe for us to stand on. One of them almost hit me. You're clearly wrong. What's your strongest Pokemon currently? A Purugly. Purugly actually sweeps. It's a very strong Pokemon. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if my cat's eating his dinner, and he bloody well hasn't. Cheeky kid. Hello, Ping Pong. Hello, Grievous Productions. Wait, what's your Twitch? Same name. Top Hat Massacre. I use both. Not that they're meant for us, of course. As I'm sure you've guessed, this place wasn't designed for human life. Wait. So, if a max potion flies by, can I, like, jump onto it like this and just go, huh? And get taken? Just be like, take me! And I'm flying through space. Obviously, they're spinning as they go. So it'll look like this. I'll be clinging to a max potion, like, I hope I'm going somewhere useful. The cat that's faster than freaking Rayquaza. Yes, we actually have been doing so well with this Purugly. It's kind of the MVP. I'm shocked it's as powerful as it is. I remember having two of my legendaries swept by a Purugly. It's shocking because it comes with Defiant. Like, when it's a freaking Glameow, you look at it and you go, Keen Eye? I'm not going to use that. And then before you realise, that thing evolves and learns Defiant. As I'm sure you've guessed, this place wasn't designed for human life. Sending people here is something that shouldn't even be possible. Oh, I forgot to ask, how did you wind up in here too? And did Hooper ever make contact with you? Marlon tells me it's been 16 years since I was trapped in here, so you must have seen Hooper by now. You've been in here for 16 years. If it's not for human life, why are there flying babies in there? You know what? There are people in the background, aren't there? I never intended for that to happen to it. Oh yeah, there are eggs and shit as well. And a Porygon. I guess Porygon makes sense. I was trying to protect it when I threw it in the ocean, but it seems it ended up in danger anyway. Marlon, from what I understand, the Shadow Warrior project is still ongoing. 16 years and you continue to inflict such cruelty on both people and Pokémon? We were desperate, Aros. And there was no denying the improvements with each experiment. We were getting so close. I know your intentions were good, Marlon, but even the worst of men had good intentions at one point. And unfortunately, the harm you inflicted outweighs the good you thought you would bring. With your actions. They're not babies. Yeah, well, they're pre-babies. Why can't you see that? Of course I'm aware of the harm we caused. Were it up to me, our research would have been restricted to Pokémon that wouldn't have been hurt by the process. But Faye, she insisted we branch out, use different species. That witch! She's the reason I'm even in here at all! I knew from the moment she saw Hooper that she had a growing obsession with it. That's why I cast Hooper's Pokeball out to sea, trying to put it out of her reach. When I met with her on the bridge that day, she asked about Hooper. I tried to play it cool, saying I no longer had it. But when she heard that, she took a cube from her pocket and, well... Wait, was it because I opposed the Shadow Warrior project? After I discovered its existence, I secretly began sabotaging your work night after night. But no, that can't be. I shouldn't even be alive were that the case. Whatever her reasoning was, Aros, she certainly didn't tell us anything. We weren't even aware you were alive at all. If you could call this living. We're nothing but data right now, so are we really alive? How do we know we aren't copies of our real selves and our physical bodies are gone forever? Shut up. What's going on? Did we just get Doki Doki Literature clubbed? Oh, that happens every so often. It means the cube is about to begin the sorting process. Soon we'll be whisked away to some other cube sector. You'll get used to it eventually. Eventually? Don't tell me we're trapped in here. Is there really no way out? If there was, I'd have been freed myself ages ago, Marlon. I've tried everything, so unless you've thought of something I haven't, better get used to your new digital life. It's not all bad, though. At least we don't need to eat or sleep. I really wish I could have gotten to know you better, Vanilla. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll wind up together again someday. It can't be. Is that a cube version 3? It is! Marlon, do you have one too? I do, yes. But what does that have to do with? I think I know how to free you. But only if I'm right about this place being the 3rd version created of Cube Space. What's going on? I don't know. Mate. We're stuck in the inventory system. I'm pretty sure I am, though. When I was first sent here, the place was devoid of items. The Cube V3 had only just been revealed to the public, but no one had access to it yet. It didn't take long to figure out I'd been trapped in a more advanced cube space. I came up with a plan to free myself from my own cubes in outdated V2. And as for you two, I think this could work. What do we need to do, Aros? Hurry, we can't have much time left. Hand me your cubes. I will build a tower with them. Then I'll make the necessary modifications for your escape. If I'm correct, opening your cubes in here will cause a chain reaction, one that'll forcibly eject you from cube space. Are you sure about this, Aros? Will this effect actually break us out? Either that or your digital cells will be destroyed forever. No biggie. Don't worry, I rate your survival odds as being higher than not. Oh, that's comforting. If this works, promise me something, Marlon. You'll lay to rest the Pokémon you've turned into Shadow Warriors, and you'll end the Shadow Warrior project once and for all. Alright, you have my word. I doubt we've been making any more as it is. The fact I'm trapped here clearly shows the Science Society has terminated our partnership. But what about you? Are you not coming with us? I can't. At least not without a QV3 of my own. In order for me to escape, someone on the outside has to let me out. And Vanilla, I wish we had more time to talk. If only we were meeting under better circumstances. I'll keep this brief. Help Marlon end the Shadow Warrior project. From what I remember, they're highly sensitive to light, and it's currently on sale on Steam for about £15. The Shadow Warrior series is actually kind of fun. So exposing them should lay their souls to rest, and above all else, save Hooper. Being freed by building blocks, yeah, literally someone just walked in with Lego, just like, oh, you've got the color I was missing. Ka-chunk. The longer its power remains unbound, the more it loses its sense of self. Confine its power and you can return it to how it used to be. Alright, I'm done. I've sent your coordinates to Cinder Volcano. If you make it out, it shouldn't take long for you to reach the Shadow Warriors. And as thanks in advance, I took the liberty of giving back what you lost because of them, Marlon. No, that shouldn't be possible. Never mind, you're running out of time. You have to go now. Aros, I promise I'll end this. And when I do, I swear I'll return for you. I swear. Goodbye, Marlon. Vanilla. Don't forget what you promised me! Whee! Wahee! Random fishermen's just like kids these days. Honestly, I just eat them, and you're not meant to. He's opening the cube inside the cube. I'm back in reality. I can surf. Hang on a minute, I can get flame orb. Okay. Wait, no, isn't that the dude from freaking ages ago? That's just a straight up camera up. Where did he come from? Wait, why are you getting up? I don't know who you are, but you're not getting past me too. What? Huh? Lighter ruined grunt. Where am I? Okay. Was that an encounter? Bro just instantly woke up after you moved. Yeah, why? I swear he was on the ground ages ago. I'm so much stronger than this guy. Dude's a Lighter Ruin member. What even is that? There is a new encounter here. Well, that's a shame. I've already killed it. Oh, what a cute flower. Just hucks the ocean at it. Absolutely. Just throw the ocean. You're stronger because you've overleveled. I know. But I'm stronger by a sizable margin, and I haven't been grinding at all. That's the thing, is that I'm so much more powerful than literally everything at the moment, and I've not been grinding at all. Welcome to the UK. Yeah, true. POV young trainer Lynn challenged you and sent out a level 93 Giratina. More or less. I mean, am I that person this way around? Just like, yo, check out my War Rain. By the way, if I just hold this thing to it, my War Rain has had 18 more protein than you. Sylveon can be annoying to battle. I mean, when I'm 20 levels higher than it, not really. No, you can't be. Vanilla? But you're supposed to be out of the picture. How is this possible? I need to warn the others. Wait, so what's happening? What happened to Car Battery 1? Oh, Car Battery 1's just chilling in the box. No way, we're in Kansas. I'm confused. Hang on, I need Surf. This can't be used until a new badge is obtained. I still don't have Surf. Surf after gym. Yeah, but there's just so much going on. So we're in Cinder Volcano, but the encounter table's changed, which is a bit peculiar for a Nuzlocke, because technically I don't have an encounter here. Vega, sir. Vega, what's the meaning of this? Marlon, I was informed that you've been disposed of. I don't care what you were told. The rest of the Shadow Warriors, what have you done with them? Shadow Warriors? Fate team was placed unsafe for them after the previous incident. Most of them have already been moved somewhere else secure. Sir? Tell me where they are, Vega. Also, help me, I'll turn you into one of them myself. Please, do you really believe you can still order me about? I'm Agent Vega of the Science Society. My loyalties are with Faye, and you lost your authority over me when you broke your contract with her. Ah! Alright, y'all, have a great rest of your day. Yo, Liam, have a good one. You already named your Eevee after the weirdly decent move Baddie Bad. Yeah, somebody wanted me to. openly bringing Shadow Warriors out into the public, trying to release a dark force known for its destructive nature without first trying to understand it. The Rangers are already determined to find something to catch us on, so we should consider ourselves fortunate that no one else discovered that we were creating living weapons. Did anybody say this out loud and then figure out where the breath was supposed to be taken? You must have had some idea of the potential consequences were fate to ever find out, yes? Especially now, when she's so close to achieving perfection. Sir, excuse me, sir? We knew she would never approve, but even then we still had to try. All we had to show was failure after failure. Tell me, what would you have done, Vega? I would have continued waiting patiently. The last experiment alone should have made it clear. The practical application was well within reach. Faye certainly has not given up. But then that is how you should have acted according to your wishes. What are you implying? What do you know about what Faye truly wants? Who knows? She won't even tell me, and I'm her right-hand man. She's always been the type to keep her cards close to her chest. Just to clear up any misunderstandings, the Shadow Warriors, what do you plan to do with them now? Please don't ignore me, sir. Destroy them, the whole wretched lot of them. I've had time to reflect on what we did to all those poor Pokémon. It was wrong, all of it. None of them deserve to be experimented on, especially not in that way. I can't change what do you mean, especially in that way? What was different? You either experiment on them, or you don't. You know? What super sneaky thing did you do? Every single one of them had been castrated. Even the female ones. Please don't ignore me, sir. Famous last words, true. I can't change what we did, but I can certainly earn the pain now. And I cannot let you do that. Arglove still has need of them, and as per our contract, Faye is providing him with both Grunts and Shadow Warriors all for his new organization, the Light of Ruin. But if you refuse to stand aside and let us leave, one of you, help me get rid of him. I hope it was worth it, Marlon. Sir, it's Vanilla, sir. She's here too. So much for the most secure item storage in the world. Vanilla, so you survived the trip back too. Quickly, we need to deal with Vega and his cronies. Your Pokemon can still fight, can't they? Great. So why is it that the other guy knocked the Light of Ruin dude out, but I didn't? Okay. Nero is like 5-ish levels away from evolving. And we love Batty Bad. Batty Bad's almost got on 10 levels just by chilling. Liver King, you do it. Car Battery, you do it. And Breakfast, you do it. Vanilla, more like vanilla ice cream. Yes. Oh, listen to this song. Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop 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 boop. Wait. It's just clocked that this is the second gym leader. Was that ever mentioned anywhere? Did I literally just at no point clock that this was the same guy? That's kind of funny, actually. Because I know Vega's appeared a couple of times, but at no point did I ever actually realize that he was the gym leader and he was also part of the science team. Again, gotta go. Stay safe, people. Have a wonderful day. No, you have a wonderful day, Dead Med. Enjoy. Dazzling Gleam! Oh, nice one. Oh, wait, no, the gym was supposed to be negative emotions. What's it got to do with him? I have to wonder. What's with these people sending out Floette? You do have to wonder where the Florges is. Like, nobody has a Florges. Why? Oh, this facade. Oh, that was so unnecessary, but hey. Duck, you say to me, Dave fairy types, when I didn't know what I was running into. Okay, the music is jumping between my headphones, and that's actually a little annoying. No, I'm just gonna keep hitting this guy. What were these people bringing in fairies? That seems to be this team's gimmick. Thing is, that's an intimidate on the leopard, so I'm not even worried about it. How the freaking hell did it live? And then it died to the negative emotion. Light and Ruin is the signature move of Az's Floette. So I would guess the... Really? Oh! There is a lot of theming to X and Y in this, actually. Good day, sir. I said good day. Hello, Positive Pokes. Welcome. Oh yeah, dude, I'm the Cacturn. This bit is annoying. Literally, this is just this part of the song. It's just like, get out of my ears, please. I'm just gonna land. Never mind, it's too fast. Oh, nice poison jab. And the poison inflicted. Glorious. Imagine if... Wait. Frostbite is the one that reduces special attack, right? What would poison reduce? If it reduced anything, what would it reduce? Because it doesn't reduce shit, does it? I do wonder if Honage is in this game. I'm actually not sure. Poison reduces health. Well, it deals damage every turn, just like Frostbite and Burn. But Burn reduces attack, Frostbite reduces special attack. So what does Poison do? It just does damage every time. It's clearly worse than the other two. There's like, I almost feel like there's very little reason to use Poison over Fire and Frostbite. Yeah, just Body Slam. Poison has a 10% reduction to health BST. How? How can the health chats change mid-battle? Because if so, that is hilarious, actually. It doesn't, it should. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, this part of the song is funny when you put one hand over your headphone. Because then it just goes, instead of the usual, woo, woo. And it can, like in the case of Zygarde, right? Oh, dude's got a Mega Absol. I'm a Body Slam it. Nice fairy type, by the way. Ooh, scary Night Slash. Ooh, scary. Really? Yeah, things like Zygarde Complete and Gigantamax and Dynamax and all of that makes sense, but I've never seen it in an actual, like, Generation 3 Pokemon game, you know? Outside of Romhacks. So what I'm saying is, in genuine Pokemon games, Poison reduces max HP. Is that literally what it does? What stat does Poison decrease? The Poison status condition doesn't decrease any stats, it just causes a Pokemon to lose 1/8 of its HP each turn. The Badly Poisoned status condition also doesn't decrease any stats, it just causes a Pokemon to lose 1/6 of their HP per turn. The damage increases each turn by 1/16 until the infected Pokemon switches out. That's gross. Yeah, there's poison and bad poison. I don't know, I just feel like poison should have like a secondary effect, such as the Pokemon can't heal by any means or something like that, which would turn off rest, recover, and all of those things, you know? No, not again. All grunts retreat back to your new base. We've mostly finished what we came for. There is no need to remain here. No, you don't. That came out very Sonic-like. I'm sorry. You're not getting away that easy. You can't restrain me. He runs whilst like tickling his bum. Okay, we have 25 Zygarde pieces now. Check the rooms. Oh, I found a red shard. Wow, this is one hell of a big room with nothing in it. Whoa. Oh yeah, I could get a Mega Metagross, couldn't I? That had that cargo in it. Oh wait, no, you've got freaking the hilarious ability where you can't use water on it. A heat rock. Yay. There's Slugma. There's nothing in these rooms. Because they're packing up and leaving. I mean, I get that. Let me max repel. There it is. Alright, let's have a look. How about the other room? Zygarde exists? Yes. So in this... There's a shadow fellow there. Yeah, in this game, you just find a dude that's like, yo, we're trying to find Zygarde. Can you take this? And I was like, okay. Stealth Rock. Okay. Okay, nothing else in here. It appears to be the remains of what used to be a Shadow Warrior. Remove the cloak and lay it to rest? Sure. The cloak was removed from a Shadow Warrior. The remains of a Shadow Warrior fell apart and his soul was laid to rest. Ah. Side quest with no information about it. This is just something that we can do. Wait, what's this way? Lava cookie. Who leaves them on the floor here? Who leaves the lava cookies just chilling here? There's nowhere for you to run, Vega. Now tell me where you're keeping the Shadow Warriors. You think you won't be cornered, do you, Marlin? Quite the opposite. It is you who will be pinned down. What's that supposed to mean? I'm sure you're aware of the incident that took place here, yes? Of course. What's your point? The monster that appeared from the lava, those fools unfortunate enough to be present fought tooth and nail to subdue it. It only sleeps now, having been overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But supposing one had the means to reawaken and control it, who is this Vega guy? No, surely you're not planning. Oh yes, Marlin. Faye had Agloff pass me a certain artifact capable of controlling the monster that slumbers beneath the magma. And now, Groudon, respond to my red orb, awaken and revert to your primordial state. Wait, are you literally turning... Are you bringing Primal Groudon over? What now, Marlin? You cannot keep holding me here. The cave will soon collapse and we will both be trapped. You cannot hope to find the Shadow Warriors whilst buried under rubble. It's simple. If that happens, I'll use Crocodile to dig my way out. Even if you must remain trapped, Vega, I know, Faye. There are only so many places Emporia should consider secure enough to store the Shadow Warriors. Once I rejoin Zeph in Frozen Heights, we'll scour every possible location until we find them. I thought you'd continue to be stubborn, Marlon. Groudon, twist their nuts. The earth trembles with your every step. Now subdue them. Can't I keep your footing, Marlon? Then I shall take that as my cue to leave. But you could keep your footing, okay. Curses, he escaped. Vanilla, you have to stop Groudon's rampage. If not, the cave will collapse and we'll both be trapped in here. Kinda like that? No, we've been separated. Quick, we need to do a Last of Us separation mission. Wait, these Pokeballs on my side, aren't they Vanilla's Pokemon? They must have been dropped when Groudon used that attack. Let me use your Pokeballs, I'll command your Pokemon. Just direct me on whenever you want to fight or switch. What? That's peculiar. Shadow Admin Marlin sent out Car Battery 2. Sadly, can't use any water moves against this guy. Wait, I hit fight and it didn't give me an option. Okay, so what we do is you chuck out Car Battery 3, okay, and you hit Fake Out. Okay, you hit fight, you use Fake Out, beautiful. Actually the best move you could have done there. We hit fight, Bad Tantrum is not great. Okay, it's actually probably the best move you could have done. Sadly, Car Battery can't take a hit right now. We're so glad this dude didn't get a boost. Right, sadly Nero and Baddie Bad don't win here. Okay, we're gonna throw the weak ones out first. Sack him. We're sacking the 2 weak ones first to hopefully allow the big one to actually get a hit in, but I'm not convinced they're gonna do anything. So what we need here is we need Nero to bullet punch. Nero has to bullet punch here. Beautiful. Nero gets the bullet punch in, does fuck all damage, but that's literally all it could have done. There's nothing else in its arsenal that would have done anything. And now we use breakfast. So technically, can we revive here? We can revive. Okay, well if we can just revive, then it's whatever, actually. Dude goes down to a single earthquake. I don't think car battery can really do anything here, though. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling that just wouldn't work. You have no more Pokemon that can fight. You panicked and lost a lot of money for no reason. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. That's kind of funny. Ooh, I better take a rest. Groan, that volcano takes a lot out of you. Let me heal your Pokemon. What? Okay, fair enough. Why not raise a box Smurf of Pokemons? So the thing is I did, and I do. The thing is, I can just fly, can't I? I want to get levels on these two, that's why they're with me. But it looks like that's... I can't even fly, I don't actually have Otario with me. But yeah, I want to level up 2 of my other Pokemon. But at this exact moment, I can't. Hang on. How are my Pokemon doing? Your Pokemon can only be doing so well. By level, you grow by 4 and by 1. Okay, never mind. These guys are not leveling up fast at all. I wanted to ask if you know a Romhack based on Pokemon White with Megas and more Pokemon that has wonderful sprites. I only found Black Moon 2, but I didn't enjoy a lot of the sprites. I'm not going to lie, I've not played any Black and White Romhacks yet. So I can't really help you there. I don't know of any. You got Mega Metagross yet? I don't have the Mega Stone for it. Right, what else is strong? I don't think I have anything else actually that good. That'll be Gardevoir, won't it? Oh yeah, actually no, now that I think about it, I need to go speak to... I have my 4th gym badge, right? I can go speak to the person with the... in the cabin. Hang on. I have adventurous Pokemon to give away, but can't do anything with a full-party Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. Just put Walrein away for a second. Why do I have a Metapod? Hello, which adventurous Pokemon would you like to take now? So, Snivy or Oshawott? Snivy or Oshawott? Who are we taking? I like the fact that it's sort of there as, like... Let me try that sentence again. It is specifically Gen 5 starters, which is peculiar. Because at this point in the game, I don't want a Snivy or an Oshawott, I want a Superior or Samurott. Alright, we have multiple Snivies. and one Oshawott. I'm going to go Snivy just because I remember last time Duck was losing his mind over freaking Snivy. But guys, what name are we giving it? What name are we giving Snivy? I need a name, people. Hello, thank you for following on Twitch. How are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? Not particularly, I'm streaming. Green snake. Weed. Marijuana. No, it's long bean. We really like our beans, don't we? Isn't it like a posh bean? Can't I call him Snobby Snake or something? What if I called him Snobby Snake? Oh, it doesn't fit, never mind. Serpent Aristocat. Nah, it's not an Aristocat, no, it's a snake. If I was gonna make it... Hang on, I'm gonna create my own Pokemon for a second. Here you go, I've made my own Pokemon. I've literally just made my own Pokemon, Aristopent. It is literally just superior. It's literally just an aristocrat Pokemon, serpent. Aristopent. Riz, you know what, we're gonna call him Riz. Slippy. We're gonna call him Riz. I actually like that. I like that. When you come back with 7 badges. Okay, but what level is he? Level 15. Okay, cool. Aristopent, no. Nah, it's all good. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand that Walrein will be in Harsh Sun, but I'm not using water moves on it anyway. Do we have Dream Mist yet? No, but I think I know where it is. Yeah, the thing is that Walrein resists a lot of what Groudon can do. I mean, outside of Earthquake, I suppose. But if I get a Blizzard off, that's not bad. Lickitung, level 18. Very nice, very scary. It does know Hammer Arm, yeah. But the thing is you can argue that every Pokemon I've got on me has a weakness against this guy. Like, what am I supposed to do, really? Every Pokemon I've got is going to have trouble with a Groudon. Is going to have trouble with a Primal Groudon, specifically. The only thing which I would like to do... I think you're not even going to pop its Mega, are you? I bet you don't do it. Thing is, not only is it Primal Groudon, okay, it's Primal Groudon, but I don't get to choose the attacks. Have you seen Walrein's new ability yet? I actually haven't. I thought it was Thick Fat. That's so much dialogue, by the way, my god. Yeah, it's got Thick Fat. Are we allowed to catch it? No, because it's not us which are fighting it. So dude opens with a bad tantrum. Ironically... Ooh, that lava plume hit like a truck. So yeah, unironically, actually, we just need to keep reviving Perugly. That's literally all we've got to do. Because if it keeps using bad tantrum, we win. And there's very little Groudon can do in return. So I'm going to revive. Literally just get car battery back in. We have the revives to do it. Dude pops a big earthquake. Doesn't kill with it. Doesn't kill with it. Doesn't matter. The second earthquake kills it. That's fine. Just get a Liver King out of there. I know it's very harsh sunlight. You can use Fake Out into Stomping Tantrum here. You can do it. Beautiful. And now, Stomping Tantrum. Isn't it hilarious that legendary Pokemon can flinch? Beautiful. So much damage. If this crits, it dies. Almost. So now it dies to Lava Plume, which is fine, because we can just res it back. I even think Walrein might be able to do this, but I'm going to throw out Walrein. I don't expect Walrein to die immediately. All we needed was health. All we needed was Perugly to get more opportunities to attack. It doesn't die to a single hammer arm, it dies to 2. And his speed just fell, which is actually kind of massive. Yeah, because Walrein gets a freaking body slam in. Oh, if that paralyzed, it would have been beautiful. Walrein actually tried to tell Duck to sit down and let me be in this fight. But it doesn't matter now. Carbashery has this with literally 1 fake out. Boom. Slap it because it's funny. Get it out of here. Easy gameplay. I'm just imagining Perugly fully fake a sidestep just for Groudon to fall into it. Yep. And take massive damage as well. Like, geez. Easy pickings, actually. Beautiful. The Groudon sank into the lava and fell into a deep slumber once more. Phew, we survived somehow. Crocodile, destroy these rocks. Couldn't have done that earlier, no? Thank you for your help, Vanilla. I honestly don't know what I would have done without you. Here, I suppose you want your Pokemon back. Thank you. How about you? No. On second thought, that's not a good idea. Look, I'm grateful for your help, truly I am. However, this next task is something I need to handle alone. Right now, I need to secure Zeph's aid in finding the Light Ruins' new base. If you followed me to the base in Frozen Heights, Zeph would never agree to help. So please, Vanilla, for both of our sakes, stay away from our base. Return to the Shadows base in Frozen Heights and find Zeph. There is something kind of comical about this guy saying, don't do this, and then the quest log going, do exactly what he told you not to do. Can I not burn alive? Ah, I'm on fire. Ooh, that was a Geodude in there. Typical of Geodude to be where I don't want him to be. It is interesting how they're getting more of the legendaries involved. I do like that. It is kind of random in a way. It's just like, oh yeah, we just happen to have built our base on the volcano where a Groudon lives. Like, oh, I see. I can fly. Wow, I've covered a lot of map. Alright, Doc, why am I in the desert city? Why am I in the desert city, Doc? You asked me to come here, well that's why I'm here. I do not know where the gym is in this place. Starter, that doesn't help. Tell me where to go! Oh, this is where the park is. Ah. Like, I knew the park was there, I just didn't realize it went that far up. Houses on the right. This apartment is owned by an illustrious businessman in Seaport City. The apartment is in high demand, so I'm afraid you'll not be able to rent it for yourself. Cool, I don't care. Cowman, I'm pretty lucky for scoring this apartment. Everyone knows it's hard to score an apartment owned by that guy down in Seaport. Hey you, let me play with your Pokemon. Sure, you can play with Gardevoir. The little boy played with Holiday V2. I want to play with your Pokemon again tomorrow. Okay. If you treat your Pokemon nicely, they'll love you in return. Oh, I see. I think that just gave it a little bit of happiness. Barge into every single house, absolutely. Who are you, fisherman? Who are you, random old man? I am a balloon man, and I wish to see a balloon Pokemon. Well, I don't have one. The door is open. The Tahara Beach used to be a popular tourist destination for many tourists from East Boreas, but their attendance has dwindled recently ever since Pokemon known as Pukabuku began to wash ashore. They're spiky and cause injuries to the tourists who step on them. I'm in dire need of a trainer. Who can throw them back in the ocean. So what do you say? Sure. The quest system is exactly the same as Infinite Fusions, isn't it? Which is kind of funny. Like, they're definitely built on the same engine. I mean, they're both fire red, I know that much. But, well, no, it's not fire red at all, is it? Are you going to get a Trico? I mean, if I get the opportunity to choose out of every starter and a Trico, I will choose Trico. I simply adore ore. Don't you have an adorable ore that shakes my core? Do I? Have a Stardust. Oh, I do adore the ores. That Stardust is shaking me. Sure. You can have the Stardust. The deal is done. You're welcome. What's your main quest now? It's to go back home. Check it out. I got a sweet deal for you. You know how Pokemon like to hide behind stones or rocks, yeah? Sometimes they hide cold bones, too. If you find a rare bone somewhere, you should bring it to me. Make it worth your while. Hey, did you find a... If you want to sell it, I'll buy it from you. This dude wants all of my bones. I did tell you before where you can catch a Trico. Did you? Did I... You probably told me and I forgot where you mentioned. What about Mudkip? I'm a Trico fan. Trico one-shots Mudkip, I'm sorry. Hahoo, you have a Pokédex. How many Pokemon have you found? 250 or more. Now we're talking. Dude literally gave me some BDSM gear for doing my job. Sure, I don't much care for Binding Band, but thank you. Bone Guy is best guy. We did give it to him. Safari Zone. Oh, you did mention that. I actually have no idea where it is. I actually have no idea where the Safari Zone is. Isn't it on an island somewhere? Battlefront, Victory Road, Crystal Peak. Oh no, maybe I'm mistaken. For some reason I thought it was on the island. Icicle Cave, Tomb of Boreas, Tomiga Mansion, Thundercat Mountain, Cave of Being, Ruins of Void, Valley Cave, Valley Cave. I actually do not remember where the Safari Zone is. That's Victory Road. I'm now convinced there isn't one. I haven't been to Icy Hole. Oh, there it is. It's just not freaking marked. Like, they decided to mark, like, this freaking mountain twice. Frost Mountain. Frost Mountain. They decided to mark that twice, but chose not to mark the Safari Zone. That's funny. What is this game? Yo, Jack Thompson. This is Pokemon Unbound. Have I been in this house? Is this a happy house? Let's do I'm on Inferno. I'm so exhausted, but you're in no state to help me with a full party of Pokemon. Okay. Time for me to go drop a Pokemon because apparently this game hasn't figured out how the box works. I don't even know where the bloody Pokemon Center is. There it is. I picked up the Metapod. I put it back down. I picked up the Puruglit. Look, the Safari Zone is completely revamped and it's super fun. Ooh, it's a mini game. Okay. I don't even know how we get there. Maybe the Safari Zone was the friends we made along the way. What a cop-out. We're not here for friends, we're here for Pokemon. I'm here for pictures of Spider-Man. Yawn, raising so many Pokemon from the Sinnoh region is exhausting. Oh, you seem like a strong trainer. How would you like to raise one for me? I can get a monkey. I can get a better fighting freaking fire Pokemon. And I still don't even have a grass Pokemon now that I think about it. Have you tried gambling yet? Monkey or girlfriend? I mean, do I pick the monkey or do I pick the penguin? You already have a fire type. Yeah, I don't have a grass type. But I also don't... Out of these three Pokemon, I love all three of them. But I have to prioritize monkey, penguin over turtle. People are going for kneecaps. We do. We do have to take into account the mob boss Piplup behind us. It's a gentle Piplup, unlike a certain Piplup I know. Do you want to give it? Honestly, I'm nicknaming this. Not in. I'm nicknaming this. This is mob boss. That one penguin from Madagascar. This is mob boss Piplup. Oh, he's level 30 as well. He comes up better. Dude's literally just packing a Glock. Just keep that in mind. All right, he's packing a Glock. Giovanni be crying. Giovanni ain't got nothing on the Piplup. Also, what's in these ruins? All Pokemon are just Ditto in disguise. True. Nothing at all. Good to know. Right, so I just need to go to the town. Oh, hang on, how many of these Pokemon can I take off of her, actually? Because I ain't gonna lie. Monkey and Penguin, I'm down for. If you come back when you have 6 badges, I'll give you another. Okay, we've got to come back in a while then. So Gym 6 and Gym 7 are what's going to give us the next steps. Okay, can I fly? I still have Otari on my team, right? Yes. So now we go home. You can change your Pokemon's nature. Ooh. I wonder how you do that. To steal her monkey. I will take the monkey later. I don't need the monkey right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we'll get the monkey in a minute. It's in that one town with the secret tunnel towards another town. What, nature changing is literally just in a town somewhere. Hang on, I know exactly what you mean. You're referring to Underground Pass. Yeah. There's a guy who gives you a quest to get all the source bolt forms. Oh, but I can't catch random Pokemon. I have a dealing. That's funny. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's a dude that wants all 4 source bucks, but because I'm using Nuzlocke rules to catch my Pokemon, that won't apply. Even though it's not a Nuzlocke, I'm still using the rules to catch the Pokemon. I'm just not using the death rule because I'm too bad at Pokemon to do that. If you complete this quest, you can change your Pokemon's natures. That's funny, actually, and kind of nice if it's just a thing that you can just do. You know? Right, okay, so... Hi, Aubrey. I didn't realize you changed your profile picture. I didn't recognize you for a second. Right. We are going to chuck in... Oops, I didn't mean to fly again. I want frickin' Altaria to get in there and do some stuff. Slip and slide. Oh, wait, I can do the big slip and slide now. I can break free from my confines. Oh, big slip and slide puzzle. A Dawnstone. Beautiful. If you think you're bad at Pokemon, play Radical Red Nuzlocke. I was convinced / forced to play Pokemon Run and Bun. And I kid you not, I played it for 3 streams and decided I hated it and moved on. Okay, so the rest of the sliding puzzle isn't accessible from here. That's annoying. I want to do the sliding puzzle. They make me laugh. I think they're fun. What's in here? What's going on in here? Are there any butts to sniff? Running in circles attempting to locate any sniffable butts. Nope, none at all. Okay. You can give a Metagrossite in that area. Ooh. Also, I didn't know you could see profile pictures on YouTube. I thought it was just my username. I see everyone's profile pictures all one after the other. That's actually how I determine who's talking. I won't lie, I use your profile pictures. There's not someone left their uniform on the floor. Put it on. All right. Oh, wait, now I'm awesome. Your clothes are on the ground. Wait, did I just literally strip top to bottom out of nowhere? How many times do I get to play as not me? You can see my monkey, right? Yes. Shadow Warrior training area. Ooh. Keycard 1. Oh wait, I can just... Oh no, we need keycard 1 for that door. I need keycard 2. Oh sir, some guy with red hair blasted his way in here. I tried to stop him, but he just shoved me aside. And now you're sat back down on your laptop. Wowzer. Hello, Ewan. Welcome. Ewan, I literally did what you asked. You're on the horizontal stream, aren't you? This way. This way. Right at the bottom is a super chat leaderboard. I did as you asked. Yeah, this is the first stream you've been to. You still pronounce my name wrong. Well, if it ain't Ewan, then it's like Yin or something. Or just Yen. Which floor would you like, sir? It is Yen. Yeah, I figured as much. You just like adding extra letters. The door requires a keycard with clearance level 1 to be opened. Open it? Yes. Well, that's just a pearl in there. Okay. Yoon. It is just Yoon. Okay, I had a feeling it was just Yoon. Who are you, blonde person? Keycard 2. Am I just walking around and taking everyone's IDs? Am I playing Death Note Killer Within right now? Sorry about the huge mess in the base, sir. When most of the grunts left to join the line of ruin, they just dropped all of their things on the floor. I'm sure some of them even left behind their clearance cards. You can get Metagrossite now. Okay, is it literally upstairs? I bet it's upstairs. This base is actually huge, which is hilarious. Right, now I'm a girl again. Yeah, let me in here, because it's in here, isn't it? Open it. Boom. Boom. So it's in here, because you need clearance level 2. It's this. Metagrossite. Okay, that changes a lot. We now need Metagross in our team. We now need Metagross in our team, but the problem is I now want a fairy that isn't Gardevoir. I could keep Gardevoir, to be fair, but if we run into something that can deal with my psychic Pokemon, then we'll just have to hope and pray that we can take it out before. Metagross is super fast. It is, and it will do wonders with my freaking cat. Mega Metagross is super fast. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Do I have clearance for this? Clearance level 2. Beautiful. Open. It's a machine of some sort. Sure is impressive. Ball acquired. Hey, a Reaper Cloth. It's loved by certain Pokemon. Love it when Dusclops is just like, clothes. Dusclops is for a free elf. Ah, give me the strange creature. Suck it into my cube. Batty Bad could evolve into a Sylveon. What's that with? Boom, boom.
I will chop it as said.
There we go. Thank you very much, Yoon. Keycard 1, beautiful. Oh yeah, do you know what? What is actually funny is that whenever you donate for that specific stream, your name will now be big highlight. So I believe if you type something now, your name will be highlighted. I think. Keycard in the door. No, it didn't highlight it. Oh, I wonder why. It did it the other day. Maybe YouTube just glitched. Unbound looks cool. It is kind of cool. A Dusk Ball. That's kind of my thing about it so far, is like this game has... This dude's just watching TV. Marlon, sir. I know what it looks like, but I promise I'm not slacking off. Zeph told me to watch the news and keep an eye out for anyone who looks like they might belong to the line of ruin. An obnoxiously loud episode of You Know the Pokemon musical is on. Watch for too long and it might fill your brain. You are watching a musical, mate. Most of you have a grunt score and our manpower has become very limited, so it is essential that each of us become as strong as possible. Would you allow me the privilege of battling with you, sir? Sure. Dude's gonna be like, where did you get that pierogly from? It highlights your name on stream. Yeah, I thought it did. Dude's got a Scrafty. Wait, no, this is the guy from last time. This is the guy from last time. I remember him. He's the one that we beat into the ground and made him shit. Level up to Mega Metagross. I mean, yeah, but that requires running all the way back to a PC. Easily done. Blew him to pieces. Malamar. Oh, you're Poison Psychic? No, you're not. You're Dark Psychic. What a bizarre-ass Pokemon. Either way, I'm not threatened by you. In fact, I'm gonna Mega Takedown you. Not true. TV's now an old fad unless you have an Xbox or a PlayStation. Yeah. I just watch all of my streaming services on my computer. Though to be fair, I have a really big TV in the front room which we sit down and use to watch movies. So there you go. Fluffy bird. Big ass fluffy bird. Thank you for battling with me, sir. Now we're both more prepared for the inevitable confrontation with the Light of Ruin. I wonder if that's helped something. I'm going to, I'm going to leave and get the Metagross. Because it's worth just having him in my party anyway, right? Get some levels. My boss didn't even level. We're not even doing any fighting right now. So I just need to go somewhere with a Poké Center. Play Pokemon Insurgents after Unbound. The cults and human sacrifices are chill. What a way to advertise Pokemon freaking Insurgents to me. Malamar is supposed to be bizarre. It is a bizarre Pokemon. Give me my Pierogly back. I can go over Altaria. And give me Matang, who can go over Gardevoir. Get ready for new clothes. I love new clothes. Play the Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke and beat it next. I mean, I think if I do a Nuzlocke, I'm probably just going to... whatchamacallit? I'm probably going to do Sword and Shield if I do a genuine Nuzlocke. Dave, you missed my question? What question? I think I did miss it. Play Emerald Kaizo. I'm not playing a difficulty mod because I'm not that good at Pokemon. It won't be fun to watch. Those mods just piss me off. Are these permanent or per stream? What do you mean, Yoon? Which thing are you referring to? Because the leaderboard, so the leaderboard that I've written is per week. I could make it per stream, but I don't see much reason to. The thing at the very top, though, at the top of chat, I believe, which appears, that is per stream. Because I believe if I click on fan funding, yeah, it will tell me who has donated recently. But it goes away after a while, which is weird. Yeah, the leaderboard which is on screen right now, which I've put down there, that is weekly. I could make it daily, but I don't think anyone is going to donate every single day, which is why I make it weekly. Meanwhile, I still have to beat 2 gym leaders and Elite Redux, and I don't know if I can beat the last one. Also, like you, I can't have a full team of Megas. That is unfortunate, but I To be fair, I did have a massive team of Megas, didn't I? Like, I can't even dispute that. I just ran around with a load of Megas. It's just because the Megas are where the fun gimmicks came from, and I was enjoying that more than anything. These doors require a level 2 clearance. Yes, let's go. Complete the damn Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. You are close. Next try, you beat 7 gyms already. I beat 7 gyms and then wiped it out. Yes. So that run is now done, and I lost. I could do Infinite Fusion again, but I don't necessarily need to. Like, why don't I just play something else? Something easier. Because I haven't done Nuzlocke really properly before. Hello, dog-eating cheese, you strange creature. I'm using a complicated algorithm to determine the approximate location of the Light Ruins HQ. Once I have the results, Zeph plans on using the information to take his revenge on the Light Ruin. What Zeph does? Sir, Zeph has ordered me to stop anyone without a proper clearance from entering the lab. However, I'm sure it's fine if you're allowed in. Hey, an upgrade. They wanted us to go back to HQ and stop making Shadow Warriors. Stop making Shadow Warriors? Are you kidding me? Creating Shadow Warriors is all I live for. I'm unfortunate. But Zeph still had a use for more and allowed me to continue synthesizing them. Great care is being taken synthesizing this next batch of Shadow Warriors. The Shadow Warriors will be the strongest we've ever created. They'll be invincible, and the Light of Ruin will stand no chance against them. Keycard 3 is here, okay. Cheese tax, need cheese, absolutely. Where is it? Please hand over. Ooh, suck it up. It's mine now. Something grotesque is being synthesized in the tube. The cage is empty. Great. Who are you? Who are you, random lady? Oh, Marlon, sir. I spent time back at HQ of the Science Society and learned about a new way to make our Pokemon stronger in battles. Would you like to see it? Sure. What have you done? Shadow Scientist. I like her sprite. Her sprite is good. Do you have a Mega Mawile perchance? Is that what I'm about to see? Why? What? Oh, wait. Double aura. I mean, I'm gonna fake you out no matter how you look at it. Is everyone just amped up now? Bam. Mono Dragon and Redux is cracked because you can get Regidrago before the second gym. That is mean. My boss got to level 31 after finally a fight. Bronzong. Well, the mouth do though. Umbreon, we don't think too hard about it, okay? Oh, you go down to Bad Tantrum as well. Ooh, he's levitating, that's fine. Sometimes they levitate, sometimes they don't. I know this isn't great, but we just body slam it. It's like a very slim chance when you cut trees. What, for Regidrago? That's really specific. Why does it... Weird. Why does that come out of a tree? Ooh, a Vikavolt. Dude's getting mad. Just another thing to body slam, I guess. I kind of also wish Car Battery had normalized, but at the same time, do I? Lovely. Oh, my boss wants to learn Whirlpool. You don't need to learn Whirlpool, you know Brine. Are you impressed, sir? Oh, the mob boss is becoming powerful. The mob boss is going to become the butt kicker. Yo, it's me, the Noise from Pizza Tower, aka the most broken when it comes to speedruns. Hello, the Noise, welcome. Mega Maw, Mega Tinkaton, and Mega Redox Sableye. Mega Redox Sableye's fairy? I suppose it was, wasn't it? Learn Metal Claw, you funny little penguin. We love the funny little penguin. Get rid of Bite, by the way. For spending your valuable time battling me, I'd like to thank you by healing your Pokemon. Okay. Noise, I'm dog eating cheese. Uh-oh, battle occurring. Battle occurring in the chat. Torment. It enrages the foe, making it incapable of using the same move successfully. Oh. Didn't really understand what Torment was, but now I know. Take me down, please. Thank you. Hello, Justin Axolotl. Welcome. I have a server room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Redhead boy. Off he goes. Door requires a keycard free. Open it. How much for you? Is that how much to sing Not Hot? I don't know what that is. And so Faye ordered the grunts to join Aklov's Light of Ruin. Do you understand now, Marlon? Frankly, the fact any grunts and scientists were allowed to remain is a miracle. I see. I had no idea things had gotten this bad, but I think I know how to make up the difference. And I know this may not sound like the most agreeable idea, but... What the? That's my uniform! Vanilla, is that you? What? You're... No, it cannot possibly be you. You must be some sort of spy. Aklov, how long must you torment me? You thought you could fool me again, faker? Like he did? Look at me, I'm on Twitch. Hello, Aubrey, welcome to Twitch. Play Pokemon Crown. Sell it to me. What is Pokemon Crown? Tell me what it is. You thought you could fool me again, faker? Even though I see that you wear Vanilla's face under the mask, you're still a far cry from the real deal. Once I've sent you running back to Aklov, deliver a message to him for me. Tell him that you'll all suffer for your irredeemable sins. Why do I have to fight this guy again? Also, why is he a... No, this is Zeph. This is different to Vega. My god, edgy freaking words. Have you tried Pokemon Red Rocket Edition? No, I have not. Also, can we not call it Pokemon Red Rocket Edition? I just want to call it Pokemon Rocket Edition. Oh, you shouldn't have pissed off the cat. Oh, you shouldn't have pissed off the cat. I love Intimidate when I've got this guy. Intimidate is so funny on a Pokemon with Fake Out. And then you just body slam them. They pop a Hyper Potion and you just body slam them. Giant cat attack. Oh, it one-shot them. We don't even need the paralysis. Nero's level 40. He doesn't turn into Metagross yet. I think it's 5 more levels. Ooh, nice Gengar. I have bad tantrum. No. You're mega evolving, so you lose levitate, you actual idiot. You actual idiot. Why? Sucker Punch is all well and good, but now you can take this. That was the worst thing you could have done. Normal Gengar would have worked. Normal Gengar would have actually survived that. That's so funny. Exploud. That's not a Pokemon you see every day. Body Slam. +1 stab Body Slam. Hilarious damage. Nothing beats freaking Perugly. Easily done. Oh, and a Decidueye. That's an interesting sprite. You never normally see Decidueye, like, flying. You normally always see it with it, like, standing on its feet. Wait. I have Aerial Ace. This is why I kept Aerial Ace. +1 Aerial Ace. Boom. Actually, kind of feel like this is a great build. A very good build for a freaking Perugly at the moment. I'm actually quite happy with it. This battle style, this aura, it cannot be. Oh, he read my aura. Dude read my aura, and I'm literally just standing here just like... Imagine losing to a house cat, a big house cat. Let's not forget that. This Battlestar, this aura, it cannot be. Are you really Vanilla? No, this can't be true. Zeph, enough. We don't have time for infighting right now. Vanilla isn't the enemy, the Light of Ruin is. And you can either accept that fact, or else I'll be assuming command of what remains in the shadows. Thank you. Now then, what have you been planning, Zeph? From what I gathered, we'll be staging an attack on the Light of Ruin's new base. That's right. I'm having our remaining scientists locate their base. Once they've managed to find it, we'll take the Light of Ruin by surprise and destroy it. With their main force left reeling, we'll steal back the prison bottle. And what remaining Shadow Warriors they have left. However, I'm still unsure as to how long it will take to locate them, and unfortunately we're pressed for time. Right now, Aklov is with Faye as she studies Hooper. When she finishes, Aklov intends to turn his power on Boreas. If we can take out this base, his base while he's gone, we can catch him off guard when he returns and seal Hooper's power away once again. Without it, Aklov's power will be greatly diminished. Roger that, Zeph, and I'll take it you're certain Faye won't retaliate against us if we take action. I'm certain, Marlon. From talking with some of our scientists, Faye could not care less about Alkov's goals. All she wants is to study that Pokemon's power. She'll give him her support, of course, but for the most part, it's up to Aklov as to whether or not he succeeds. Of course, we shouldn't make light of how dangerous he is alone. But it seems to me that in order for our plan to go off without a hitch, we'll need all the manpower we can muster. So I suggest we bring Vanilla along as well. Marlon, I don't understand. Why would you put so much faith in her? Vanilla has only tried to interfere with us before. What makes you think she would even be willing to help us? We were imprisoned together in the cube space, Zeph. And while we were there, we made a promise to someone. We promised we would destroy the remaining Shadow Warriors and set their souls free. And Vanilla knows that as long as the Light of Ruin is holding onto the Shadow Warriors, their souls will remain trapped. Are you saying that not only did both of you survive a trip inside the cube, but someone else was there too? Someone who knew about the existence of the Shadow Warriors? It was Aros, Zeph. Faye imprisoned him there 16 years ago, and not only that, it turns out Aros is Vanilla's father too. Aros, I see. So that's what became of him. Well, I'm not surprised then. He was always quick to identify bugs in any system. If anyone could figure out a way out, no matter how flawed, it would surely be him. So, Vanilla, would you be willing to lend us your aid? We intend to gather what resources we can and go for the Light of Ruin directly. Yes, I'm aware you and the Shadows, we haven't always seen eye to eye, have we? Then, if I trusted you with the most important secrets, would that be enough? In that case, let me explain what our true purpose was. The true purpose of the Shadows. It all began 17 years ago, when I was jerking it in my room. Zeph's son had just passed away. As his old friends, we came to visit him from our home region of Herwin. Zeph, how are we holding up? I'm so sorry. Marlon and I just heard about your son. Ivory, Marlon. Thank you for your condolences. It's good to see you again after all these years. I take it you traveled by boat to get here? How was the journey? Very pleasant. Took a few days to arrive here, but the journey was lovely. If I remember correctly, you have a son too, right? We did. Unfortunately, he succumbed to illness much too young. You are knowledgeable scientists. Have you ever thought about trying to bring him back? Of course. As scientists, we thought that if anyone could find a way, it would be us. Sadly, there are no known methods to truly revive the dead. We had no choice but to try and move on. Then a year ago, Ivory gave birth to twins. It was one of the happiest moments of our lives. Of course, we miss our first child, but our new ones have done much to fill the voids in our hearts. Is that so? Where are they now, if I may ask? Eulalog, a friend of ours, agreed to babysit for the time being. They're with him now, back in Frozen Heights. Frozen Heights? A friend of mine lives there as well. He's my old partner, the one who helped me find my own company. But around here, he's simply known as the Guardian of Boreas. He's even managed to befriend a so-called mythical Pokémon. I think his wife recently gave birth to their own child, actually. However, I don't quite remember the child's name. What about your new twins? What are their names? Their names are Underhat and Melanie. Oh, baby! It's funny because it's like, you are the child of the big bad. No, you're the child of the big good. And these people are, your rival is the child of the big bad. But all that explains is why he's a douchebag. It actually doesn't explain much else. Who just unliked the video? Someone that didn't do this and double tap the screen. That's someone who unliked the video. Her name's Underhand Melanie. They're the most beautiful children in the world. Underhand's a bit of a dick. Yeah, so that's right. Ivory and I are Underhat and Melanie's parents. I don't remember who Melanie is. Ever since he arrived, he's been looking for us, hasn't he? I always regretted leaving them both, but after spending so much time away, I had really hoped we could meet their old brother. How stupid I was. Perhaps I should take it from here. When I learned that we had both experienced the pain of losing our own children, I made an offer. Our combined scientific knowledge, united together under one condition, one common goal. I felt, with that resolve, we could achieve the impossible. Of course, Marlon and Irie were most skeptical, but after many attempts, I convinced them. They agreed to return their children to their home in Hoenn, and then moved to Boreas without them. With no distractions, I was certain we would succeed. However, as soon as we discovered the three of us could only do so much on our own, and so we partnered with an independent organization known as the Science Society. Together with their help, our research suddenly gained speed, and the volume of the ROM was drastically reduced for some reason. However, this research required my undivided attention, and so realizing that I simply could not oversee so many projects at once, I stepped down from my position as CEO of Cube Corp. In my place, I left it to a young woman, Faye, the leader of the Science Society. Wait, so you had too much on your plate at the Science Society, so you instead gave your company to the CEO of the Cube Company, of the Science Company. So what you're telling me is it was too much for you and you gave it to them. Maybe it wasn't that much in the end. Zeph is the inventor of the Supercube, but the first cube, meant for simple storage, was a collaborative effort between him, your father, and Faye. It's what allowed Cube Corp to take off and become the major influence in Boreas it is today. And this is how she repays me after all this. She practically stole Cube Corp, the company I founded. You gave her Cube Corp. She didn't steal it, you gave it to her. The company I founded with my own two hands, and she allows Aklov to steal my shadows from me too? Foo. I shouldn't dwell on that now. Anyway, Faye was the one who gave us the template for the project. Big Bad is the Hooper guy. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I just find it strange. As you will likely guessed. Oh my god, so many flashbacks. Thus, before I stepped down as CEO, I established a new branch of Cube Corp entirely dedicated for revival efforts. I called it the Shadow Branch, or as you know it, the Shadows. To avoid tarnishing Cube Corp's reputation, I had to ensure our experiments had no ties to the company whatsoever, and with that out of the way, we were able to experiment worry-free. I was sleeping through his backstory. I kind of am as well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the thing is a lore dump is referred to in a negative light because it is a lore dump. It is a... There's all of the lore. And there are multiple ways to do it. Having it just be shitload of dialogue isn't that fantastic in my eyes. I get that you are limited by the engine that is Pokemon, but you are showing me cutscenes. Just use more cutscenes and less dialogue. Show me actions over people just standing in a room talking. But hey, I digress. Ivory, status report. We're ready to begin the first trial, Zev. Then let's begin, shall we? Everyone take your positions. Zev, are you certain that this will work? Of course nothing is certain, Marlon. It is merely the first of many prototypes, and I don't expect perfect results on the first try. However, we can worry about the finer points later. For now, let's find out if this is merely a hypothesis or not. So to start with, I just place this Pokemon here, then place the sample remains next to it. And finally turn on the molecular fusion device. And then Gibite will and go all goopy. Now, once this cloak is on to shield it from the light, it should become mobile. It worked. Now let's see if it can actually move its body. Whoa! Quick, Marlon, it literally burst into flames. Hand me that control gauntlet. Stay, creature, you must obey. I'll admit this is not what I was originally hoping for. However, this certainly is a step in the right direction. This is just interesting because it's like telling us everything we already know. You know, like this is a flashback with no new information in it. I know that you guys were making these creatures. I know that they were being made out of Pokemon and people. All of this has been established already. So what am I actually learning from this? They turn Pokemon into shadows, but we know that. We're not learning anything new now. They're just going over it again. Given time, we should be able to bring them back. So the thing is, yes, they're basically trying to say that we are bringing back our dead children by doing this. That I figured out as well. And this is a really long explanation of that. I remember you saying horizontal is better than vertical, then why do you have more views on vertical? Because vertical is where the people come in, horizontal is where people stay, essentially. Horizontal is where people stay. So think of it like this. Vertical chat is the front door and hallway, where we've got some of the TVs on. But the actual show is in the hall at the end of the hallway. That's what I'm on about. And you can't get to the hallway without going through the hall. No, you can't get to the hall without going through the hallway. All things considered, though, the first test went rather smoothly. Faye said we had to continue the research, not to let this setback trip us up. Her words spurred on by her. We continued to work on the Shadow Warriors. Hall, H-A-L-L. However, even with the control gauntlet, some proved difficult to control. One lashed out in my face, leaving the scar you see today. I didn't realize you had a scar, but fair enough. Good analogy. That's how I usually tell people how my YouTube works. Is my stream is a building with multiple rooms, and I just need to somehow find a way to get you guys into rooms. Can't spell determination without determination. True. Another lashed out at Marlon, severing his arm, and yet despite our injuries, we pressed on. Okay, I wasn't aware that you had missing limbs, but fair enough. Over the course of several years, that Science Society helped us capture more Pokemon and combine them with more test subjects. Some were living, as per Faye's request, and others were not. That is not to say we turned anyone against their will, of course. All grunts that became Shadow Warriors did so willingly for the chance to gain great power. But Faye, she was like a demoness, driving us to a crueler and crueler extremes in order to revive our children. Of course, I must suspect she had absolutely no interest in them at all. It was always the Shadow Warriors she was interested in. Eventually, we concluded we would not be able to bring back our children using the Shadow Warriors. Despite coming close with our last trial, the cost to our children would have been too great had we continued in the same direction, and so we were forced to try a new approach. One that was extreme yet plausible, if recent events had anything to go by. The plan was to bring the ultimate weapon, the one mentioned in the old legends here to Boreas. But while that weapon may be capable of mass destruction, it was also the same device used to restore the Foreign King's Pokémon. And if the weapon could bring a Pokémon back to life, it stands to reason it can bring our children back as well. But how much of it was our idea, and how much of it was Aklaw's machinations? You can't smell delicious without nut? You definitely can, but fair enough. And as if instructions, we began researching the dark force of Boreas. At the time, we hoped to use this power to bring us the ultimate weapon. Of course, we had no idea the dark force was, in fact, Aros's old partner Hooper. And from there, you know the rest. I knew most of that anyway. Phew, well, that was an explanation and a half. Take it all in, Vanilla. Okay, now that you know what's really going on, you should have no hesitation about working with us. I should apologize, Vanilla. I believed you to be some sort of spy sent by Aklav. If I'd known you were the real deal all along, I would have reacted less violently. I mean, that's water under the bridge. Sir, we detected remnants of Hooper's portal energy in Vivaltown. It's quite likely the Light of Ruin's base. Vivaltown. So the old base used by Science Society now serves as a light of ruins. I should have known. Marlon, we cannot remain here any longer. Now that Aklov is distracted, we must strike quickly. It's time to rally our fighting force and depart for Viviltown. Prepare the shadow, we move out at once. Of course, Zeph. I doubt we have much time until Aklov returns. And Vanilla, please don't tell Underhat about Ivory and me. At least, not until the time is truly right. That we neglected our children in favor of another, we thought would sicken him. Oh, before I forget, keep the outfit. I think it looks rather good on you. Who knows? It may come in handy. I am now Super Agent. Have you means to cross water for the HM Surf? If you cannot use it, then you should first obtain the gym badge. Yeah, that's hilarious, but this is relevant. We must reach Viviltown as soon as possible, so please hurry. It's northeast of Dahara City when you're ready. Okay, we have to do the gym. Ah, the casting couch. Alright, time to leave. Oh, you can colour the outfit as well. Okay, but now I can just swap freely between them. So where's the outfit thing? It's an item in the cube, right? Amazing that costume boxes only just now, after so long, actually received a second outfit. There's no white. But, oh, no, there is. Yeah. I'm a Power Ranger now. Wee, wee, wee. I'm a freaking Power Ranger now. I blend in with the snow. I'm gonna go see Mother. Mother, I've been threatened. You should take a quick rest. Thank you. Oh good, your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. She just doesn't give a shit about my life. It's not a phase, Mom. I love Kamen Rider. Okay. Guys. I have streamed for an hour and 30 minutes longer than I intended to. I'm freaking exhausted. I don't think I could be that funny anymore. I think it's time for me to chill. Hilarious how there are 11 people in the horizontal chat and 12 people in the vertical chat. Horizontal chat, you almost caught up today. You were so close. You were so close. So close to catching up with vertical chat, but sadly, not close enough. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you to the people which have donated. We will quickly roll the credits in just a moment, but allow me to quickly mention I have a Cobblemon server, Minecraft and Pokemon. If you want access, check out the Discord. You literally have to go to my About page on the channel, link to the Discord there. Come play Pokemon with us on the Cobblemon server. Let us know how it is. Build a little area, have fun, enjoy the server. Thank you so much for joining me today. Yes, you can change the colour of your uniform, I just did. I'm too lazy to join the Discord. You're in the Discord already, aren't you? But hey, whatever. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to hit the credits button. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. Guys, see you next time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following David Hales, Darkfree, Nico, and Ridervane, all on Twitch. Thank you for the cheers from Merca and the super chats from Tanaka and Yoon. Sorry, I wasn't sure what I was looking at for a second there. There was literally Twitch stuff in there, which I just completely forgot was a thing. I also just haven't added my camera to this one, which is very funny. Why did I just not add my camera here? I'm gonna do it now. Video capture device. Add existing webcam, boom. Oh my god, it's me, I'm huge. Now I'm tiny. There you go, look at me, I'm tiny now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you for giving me money. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye bye. Ooh, ah. There we go, did it.